again making the stop at gate 12.
All right, welcome everybody. It is Saturday. I see I'm going in and out.
I'm
Okay.
sure Joe Jr. is seeing right now. Well, right there, what you saw,
Finger.
line,
Watching Ravens, Commanders, LeJounte is in the game. Cooper Rush is the quarterback. Seems like they're playing with their second unit. They are approaching the red zone. Yep, LeJounte Wester. Hearing his name a lot. Yep. Second down. All right. They look like they're ready to score, and the ball might go to LeJounte. They've been on this drive, it's been LeJounte and the running back. Welcome. All right, 2nd and 5 from the 9-yard line, y'all. All right, the running back got in there. No, that's 26. Yep, Ali. Okay. All right, the Ravens going to be good this year. The Ravens are going to be good. This is just their second unit. It's still 6 minutes on the clock. Okay, all right. All right, welcome to What She Said Sports Lounge. I keep going in and out. I see that. Let me see. Might need to get a little closer to the camera. All right, let me put on some music. Get the vibe going as people join us. I'll be moving around because it's game day. We have 2 games on deck. Once we get to, I'll be watching to see what's going on with the Saints and the Broncos. And then tonight we have Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So we'll be watching those games. So welcome to What She Said Sports Lounge. It is game day. Hold on. Let's see if being a little closer. Yeah, I think also I need to put on another color so it can pick up my my shirt. Welcome. Put on some music. It is game day. All right, it's commercial break. I'll be back as well. Iowa State versus K-State is on now. Colorado plays both this year in conference games. Okay, let us know how that game goes. Keep us posted. We play both of them this year. Hey, Lee, how you doing? Welcome. I'll be moving around, guys. We're on a commercial break, so I'll be right back as well. Enjoy the music. LeJounte's getting off to a good start, guys. I saw where LeJounte is second on the depth chart, right? So the guy that he is behind is questionable. So LeJounte might scoot on up to a starter during the season, if not the beginning, towards the end. So Ravens on defense with Washington right now. So Okay, I'll be right back. So y'all get the conversation going in the chat. Switch to orange because the camera likes it, especially with virtual backgrounds. A-State is strong. Hey, Chris Rogers, welcome. Sabrina says she think K-State gonna win. Okay. Arkansas, okay, yep. Drop your area code, drop your favorite team. Rep whatever you want to rep. Happy Saturday. All right, so in the next game coming up, the Rams and the Browns, it appears that the Browns are playing Flacco as a starter. It's supposed to be a dress rehearsal, but there are a lot of people out. And it's confirmed that the Rams are going with their fourth-string QB, likely their third and fourth stringers. So today should be interesting for the Browns. So I know some people will be watching that game. And we're going to follow through with Wester, try to catch up with the Saints and the Broncos to see how it's going with Spencer Rattler down there. And the Browns. And then later on, we got the Bucks. It's a full game day for Coach Prime's Pro Buffs. This is the schedule for today. Yep, it's it right here on the screen. So, just FYI, this is the schedule for today. Let me make myself smaller so y'all can see it. All right. This is who we watching today. In and out. We'll be back tonight at 7:30 for sure. Want to see the final preseason game for the Tampa Bay Bucks. Baltimore 7-0. LaJohntay was already in the game, making an impact. Definitely on the squad. Definitely making the 53-man roster. I'll leave the schedule on the screen just in case anybody want to see what games, plan some games for today. I'll leave it up there for a bit. I'll overhit the bottom left side facing the screen. Next time I'm gonna hire a DJ. I think that would be fun. So I don't know if y'all know, but Travis is out. He's not playing. So he finished his last preseason game. His first game was his last preseason game. And y'all know Shedeur was supposed to play today. Most people are saying, let us know when he play. When we hear he's in the game, we'll pivot to them. But until then, we're not giving them no airtime because it seems they just using Shedeur for likes and clicks. For likes and clicks, right? So we watching Baltimore. Washington on offense. Ooh, great deep ball. Pass breakup. All right, good job. Good pass breakup by 27 for Ravens. Somebody earning a roster spot. Happy Saturday. Hey, Sabrina, how you doing? Big Snacks, how you doing? How you doing? Big Snacks checking in before we get busy. Have a great stream. Thank you, Big Snacks. Y'all have a good one today as well. We have to go live together. I'll reach out to you. Shedeur will be playing on the third quarter pro coach. All right, so he put it out there. So we know the second half. All right. I think Shiloh's playing in the second half. Jimmy played in the second half. LeJonte's playing in the first half of this game. Salute. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Cynthia. Hit the like button on your way in. There you go. There you go. Good morning. Good morning, Terrence. Shedeur and Tony came in together. They came in the tunnel when they first arrived. I told y'all, Tony is Moses. He gonna part the Red Sea, and Shedeur gonna walk through it. That's how I see it. All right. First quarter, 1 minute, 51 seconds left. Ravens 7-up, back on a commercial break. Shedeur made a big splash in Cleveland, working out with Daryl Colbert Jr. Apparently, he worked out first when he was at St. Ignatius versus Avon. But he was at St. Ignatius School. He worked out first. It's so funny. All over social media. I'm just going to read some of the comments from all over social media. Is Uncle Shedeur getting reps today in the game? All over social media. Everybody wants to know what's going to go down with Shedeur. So Shedeur's playing in the third. I'm assuming Dylan's playing in the fourth. All over social media. That's all people want to know. Hit the like button on your way in. Hey, Haru, how you doing? Salute, salute. Be more, see you, Granny, pulling up. That's right. Wester already balling out, Nia. LeJonte Wester, Ravens 7-0. We're on a commercial break. All right. So Wester is definitely a Raven. I can confirm that. Definitely a Raven. They are not letting him go anywhere. I'd be shocked. Playing first today with Cooper Rush as the quarterback. Let me look at their depth chart. See who's who in Baltimore. Cooper Rush, the second squad, leading the second squad. Number 26, Ali. Let's see. Ali. Wester is second on the depth chart at wide receiver 3 behind DeAndre Hopkins, who is questionable. So LaJohntay might move up. On tight ends, Baltimore has Mark Andrews as the lead starter with Isaiah Likely second and questionable. Is he injured? That's interesting. I thought Likely was the starter, and that goes back to that last game. Remember that last game? Lamar Jackson is the starter, but he's questionable right now too. 26, Ali. All right. He got the first down. Ali's good. Let's see where he is on that depth chart. I'll share it with you guys so y'all can see it. Okay, this is just the offense. Yep, he got another first down. Yep. Ali's pretty good for them. Let's see where he is on this depth chart. Let's see. Yeah, he didn't, whoever that is, didn't get far that time, the running back. Oh, free safety out of Jackson State. Okay. Number 47 is the free safety from Jackson State. All right. McDaniel. Wait a minute. Is that no. Is that the same guy that played under Coach Prime? That have to be a coincidence because I thought they had a McDaniel. Hold on a second. Free safety out of Jackson State, McDaniel. Wait a minute. Might be a different McDaniel, but let's see. Free safety. He's not even on the. They don't even have him on the depth chart. They have Malachi Starks as a free safety, Bo Brady, and they have 2 open spots. They didn't even put his name on there. Let me see. I'm gonna have to do some research right fast, y'all. If anybody knows if that's McDaniel from Jackson State under Coach Prime. Ouch. Ooh, I broke a nail. Wow, it hurt. One moment. Commercial break. Robert McDaniel, a hybrid safety for Jackson State in 2024. Impressive in the SWAC Championship Celebration Bowl, signed as a free agent with Washington Commanders after going undrafted. They need to go ahead and put his name on the depth chart because he's good. Yeah, he's from Jackson State. He's what they call a hybrid safety. Played at Jackson State after transfers to Mississippi Gulf Coast Community College and Alcorn State. So that's not the same person. Okay. So I think the person I'm thinking about was on a receiver. Yes. Shout out to you. Way to go, Contextual. I'm gonna put you on duty. If anybody want to know where to watch the game, I want you to share it. Hopefully they can if you just be on the lookout for people asking where to watch. Appreciate you. Just while you're here, I appreciate it. You're welcome, Freeman, and thank you for the support. My #1 Cash App, I appreciate you. Wild Dog Media, how's it going? Hit the like button on the way in. That's facts. Thank you for doing that. 43 of us. Command Center. Okay, that's cute. It's a nice stadium. So they're in Washington. Okay. That's up the road. I just realized it. That's up the road from Baltimore. They right up the road. Okay. It said he played for TC Taylor. Okay. All right. They need to put him on the roster. He already made a nice pass breakup. So now I know who to watch on defense. HBCU. Fellow HBCUer. Cooper Rush to 80. I can't tell if that's 82. I thought that was LaJohntay. It's 82. I hope they add him to the roster. He's pretty good. So he went undrafted. So he made himself eligible for the draft. Went undrafted. Talking about McDaniel. Jackson State Tiger. Somebody's down on the field. They need to show this man some respect and put him on the depth chart. He's good. He got 2 open spaces. I'll be cheering for him on defense this game. James Houston played for Coach Prime. Okay. And where does he play now? Oh, plays for the Cowboys. Okay. Plays for the Cowboys. Okay. Hey, Queen T, let's go, let's go, let's go. All over social media. People have been praying for Shedeur for a hedge of protection for him. Just so y'all know, if y'all just not joining us, we're currently watching LeJontay Wester and the Ravens. Just found out we have a Jackson State Tiger under TC Taylor on defense for the defense for Washington. So we watching that game right now. A lot of people will be watching the Rams. We keeping tabs on that game, meaning when we find out Shedeur is starting in the third quarter. JV said, the coach said he's going to play in the third quarter. Then we're going to pivot to that game. But not until Shedeur hits the field. So this is the depth chart. As y'all can see, let me move myself out the way. As y'all can see right here, LeJontay Wester is... I have to move everything. Let's see. LeJontay Wester's at the top. Second column. Wide receiver 3. LeJontay Wester. He's already been in the game, already making an impact. Helped them get to the red zone. 2 receptions. Great job. Definitely making... LeJontay's definitely going to be a Baltimore Raven. Shedeur and Tony were sighted coming into the tunnel. And this is the schedule for today. If y'all want to see where any of the other pro buffs are, down here to the right. Circled in red is the game we kicked off with. At 4 o'clock, Seahawks and Packers. Then Cardinals and Broncos. No, not the Cardinals and Broncos. The Saints and the Broncos. I don't even know why that says that. Rams and Browns at 1. Jaguars and Dolphins at 4. Bucks and Bills at 7:30. Raiders and Cardinals at 10. It's the Saints and the Broncos are at 1:30. That's incorrect. Let's see if I can figure that. Nice run by Wester. Flag on the play. Let's see. Cooper likes LeJontay. LeJontay looked just like he did on that run at SCU. Almost to the end zone. First down. Penalty decline, holding, defense. Let me switch to Washington's depth chart. I'm looking at Baltimore. Let's see. All right, let's see if LeJontay get in this end zone. They first and goal. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Too many men on the field. Half the distance to the goal line. Washington, too many men on the field. Washington. First and goal from the 3. Let's see how they get in here. Maybe they're going to run it in. Or if LeJontay going to get it. Passes it off to 30, the running back. He trying to get in there. Oh, I got him. I think he right me down at the 1. They should have just a little short pass, but okay. I'm a big proponent of the air raid offense. I like the run game. I think it's necessary. I think it's supplemental. However, I just think people don't use it right sometimes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. You know they gonna do everything to keep you out the end zone. Why would you run it in? Let's see. Cooper Rush hands off to the running back who gets in to number 30. He got in doing his little celebration dance. Last name Johnson. Okay. Finger. Is Lamar Jackson playing? He is not. He is not, Hero. He is not. No Jackson. Yeah, okay. Somebody else get this question. Oh, I broke my finger. Man, broke my nail. Oof. Okay. So 13-0. Baltimore up. Let's see. The kicker getting ready to do his thing. Let's see. Kick is good. 14-0. Baltimore gonna have a squad. Anybody have a prediction for Baltimore? Wins and losses? The over under, however you want to do it. Looking at Washington's depth chart, they don't have McDaniel on here. They already have 4 free safeties: Quan Martin, Daryl Worley, Jeremy Reeves, and Ben Nickel. Oh, man. Well, they need to send him to Baltimore because they have 2 open spaces. Oh, man. So, yeah, it looks like Baltimore going to be good. Let's see. It said Colorado O-line looks mean this year. Yeah. Led by Jordan Seaton, turning up. They calling him franchise. 13-4. Okay, so you said, Udo said Ravens going 13-4. Baltimore is 12 wins easy. Okay, all right, I can see it. 13-4 for the Ravens. Okay. That's what they're going with. 13-4. I can see it. Let's look at their schedule. Let's see.
On the beach.
Probably not gonna come out right because JPEG. I'll try to take a look at their schedule. Okay, so now Washington's on defense. I'm looking for McDaniels, Jackson State Tiger, played under TC Taylor, balled out in the SWAC championship. I think he's wearing 47 for Washington. The only player I can see on Washington outside of Jayden Daniels that I'm aware of. Oh, of course, Deebo Samuels, but they're not playing. They're not playing. So Jimmy Horn Jr. has played his last preseason game, correct? Because the Panthers are finito for preseason? Okay. All right, this is Baltimore's schedule. Y'all said what? 13-4? Okay. Oh, I hate it looks like this. Never mind. I have to try to find another one. It's just, blurry. Let's see if I can find a better one. Yeah, that's the case. It's not coming out. Any notable players on defense for the Ravens? Picked off. Uh-oh, Baltimore got the ball back. Ooh, they're going to have a good season. Yeah, they're going to have a good season. Definitely going to have a good season. All right, I found their schedule. Let's see. Let's see what it's looking like, because this is not looking good. Let's see. I'll take this one down. And we're going to share. Commercial break. So the Ravens are gonna come back out. LeJohntay gonna get another chance to ball out. We're looking at the schedule for the Ravens. See, I'm sharing my screen. Here is their schedule. All right, first week 1, they're gonna play the Colts. That's last week. Where's the schedule for this year? Oh, I think here we go. All right, so that was a preseason. Okay, so regular season. They play the Bills first. Let me make sure y'all can see what I'm seeing. Hold on one second. All right. It's killing me. See if they have a printable version. Let's get the printable version. All right, let's go with this. I'm like, this is what I really wanted. Okay. All right. So preseason is, this is the last preseason game. So here it is. At a glance, it looks like the Bills. Oh, they play the Browns. Okay, LeJohntay, Shedeur reunion in Cleveland. And they play the Browns twice because they're in the same division. Okay, so that's twice. Okay, who else they play? The Lions, the Chiefs. Okay. So this is the schedule on the screen, y'all. We're still on commercial break. If you're just not joining us, LeJohntay has been on a roll, doing well, impactful, definitely made the roster. Playing with the second team with Cooper Rush as the QB, score 14-0. Interception by Baltimore. So waiting for them to come back on offense after commercial break. And I broke my nail. Okay. Lamar Jackson on the side. Wearing his bling, his jewelry. Ooh, Jayden Daniels wearing his jewelry. You know, it's crazy how they want to hate on Shedeur like he's the only person with jewelry. Jackson Dart was playing with his jewelry on, playing with his diamonds glistening, dancing. So NFL need to update. They need to update. You know how you update your software, your phone? They need to charge up their phone overnight so it can update and charge up the league. Ali is good. I expect to see Ali on this roster. Number 26. 14-0. Great run by Ali. Number 26 for Baltimore. We're looking at the schedule. That's what's on the screen right now. We see LeJohntay going to meet up with Shedeur twice. I expect Shedeur to make the roster. JB said that Stefanski said Shedeur is going to play in the third quarter. I'm assuming Dilla's going to close the game out. What do y'all think about that? Any thoughts? Okay, back to the schedule. I'm waiting for something to happen. Let's see. Oh, West is in the game. West is in the game. So the schedule's on the screen. Take a look at it. We'll continue to scroll up when this drive is over.
Pushing on the beat.
Hopefully it results in a touchdown. It's 1st and 10. A call was challenged. It ended up being first down for the Ravens. Another commercial? Are you kidding me? Man. So they on commercial. JV said they going 10-7 games. Based on what you're seeing, the schedule, okay. It said if Lamar doesn't get to the Super Bowl this year, I don't know what to say. I mean, I feel like they cheated him last year. Hopefully they're going to stop cheating him. I'm shocked that Andrews, anybody else shocked that Andrews is the starting tight end for Baltimore? That's insane, bro. Yeah. Do you see this? The starting tight end, Mark Andrews, Isaiah Likely is second. After that abysmal performance in that last game against Baltimore, they're going to make him the starting tight end. Any thoughts on that? Like, this is what I mean by preference. This is what I mean when you say a preference. That's insane. There's no way he should be starting the season. There's no way he should be starting the season. That's insane. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? I'm listening. I was shocked to see that, to be honest. I mean, I would think that you would, want to win or something like that. So I don't know. That was surprising. That's surprising. All right, back to the schedule. Let me know your thoughts on Baltimore naming the tight end, the starting tight end, as Mark Andrews. Man. All right, back to the schedule. Okay, they're taking the time out. They didn't go to commercial. They just kind of showing little. I was going to say we just came from commercial. They're just showing clips. It looks like they're reviewing a play. Okay, so up first, the Bills. I think Baltimore might win that game. I might actually watch that game. I won't, but that's a rematch. That's a rematch of the end of the season. The Bills. Is that how it goes? I think that's how it is for the Broncos too. They start and end with Cincinnati, but not the Ravens. They end with the Steelers. But anyway, the Bills up first. I definitely want to see that game. I can't believe Andrews is the starting tight end. The Browns, incomplete. The Browns meet up with the Ravens twice. So that's DeJounte and Shedeur. The Lions, the Chiefs, Texans, the Rams. I don't know if the Rams gonna be a factor this year. Only because Matt Stafford has a back injury. And if y'all know anything about back injuries in sports, they don't go together. And they seem hell-bent on not entertaining Shedeur as his replacement. So they're just saying, it feels like the draft a little bit, like Derek Carr with the Saints. Like, okay, we know he gonna be there. When you look at the situation and you like, and then Derek Carr retired after the draft, which changed the whole conversation. Woo! Pass breakup. He should have had that. 40 and that was a nice pass breakup, but he should have caught that. Number 6. You got to make that play. Great pass breakup, though. Third and 10. Number 6 should have caught that. Let's see if they go to run pass. Cooper Rush steps back, passes it. Missed pass. Number 6 again. I don't think he's going to make the roster. You can't keep missing these. You can't do this. Because if you're doing this right now against their 3rd and 14, you're not going to make it against the first team defenders. Like, this is second opportunity. I don't know who number 6 is. But, yeah, he might not make it, y'all. So they're going to go ahead with a field goal. Just a botched drive. And it was advantageous because why? It was based off of a interception. So like they might get 3. Let's see. I think Baltimore will be entertaining this year. 14 now. Yep, it's good. He definitely made the roster. 17-0. People are predicting a score for Kansas State 38-10 final. Is that the final game or is that a prediction? What's going on that game? Let's see. Because I know we had people watching that game. Right. Not exactly a timeout, but now we're at a commercial break. So let me hop over here to that. Okay. I think if Likely wasn't questionable, he would be the starter. Okay, so he must be injured. 12 is showtime. That's why they put him last. Well, I thought you said they put him in the third quarter. I would think he would play the fourth quarter, but it looks like Dylan is playing the fourth quarter from what y'all saying. Can't wait to see Dylan. I throw another pick. Yeah. You know what? I hate to tell you, but they playing against the 4th stringers. The 4th string QB for the Rams is playing today, and he's likely playing with 4th stringers. It's a waste of time to have Flacco in there. It's just going to make him look better than he is. And if Dylan looks miserable against the 4th strings, they're going to need to cut him. That's not correct. Andrews has been their main target for 3 years. 1 drop pass. It was not 1 drop pass. No, James. I can't let you have it, sir. Absolutely not. When I started watching that game around the third quarter, the first thing he did was miss drop pass before halftime. He had a miserable game. Go watch it. He should have never been a recipient of that pass based on his play before halftime and after halftime, well before that pass. He played miserable all night. So no excuses, James. Welcome back. Love to see you here. But no. Baltimore picked up Derrick Henry, and Coach Harbaugh should have been utilized. He should have been utilized. Absolutely. Okay, they tied at 7. I guess somebody was predicting 38-10 KSU. The score is they tied at 7. Okay, Kimberly, thank you for keeping us. It said year before at 3-yard line and 2-man drill, Flowers dropped the clean pass and nobody said anything. Here's the thing. Andrews didn't drop 1 pass. Andrews was bombing all night. Anybody else remember that game? Anybody else remember Baltimore Bills at the end of the season? And remember, before the half, Andrews was messing up. After the half, Andrews was messing up. So he should have not been a recipient of that. Derrick Henry should have been the guy. Why bring Derrick Henry in? Isaiah Likely was out there. He caught some good passes in that weather. Why not throw it to him? No excuses, James. Nope. They know what they're doing. It said 12 is ready. I cannot wait to see his interest again. Okay. And he did come in the tunnel with Tony. Nope. No excuses, James. He did not have 1 drop pass. He had a miserable game. And they kept trying to get him on the right side of things. That wasn't the game to turn into practice. He'll get it. Just keep throwing it to him. No, they wanted him to be the hero. Why y'all think Shedeur playing the third quarter and not the fourth? Same thing. It's Shadeur Sanders could come out in the fourth quarter and close out the game, right? Why you think he playing in the third? Because it limits what he gonna do. And if the game is behind, which I doubt, because again, Flacco apparently must be playing the first half or something. It's the Rams' 4th string. It said, JB said, let's go. I gotta go back and see that playoff game. I do remember that pass in the red zone. I was like, why not use Henry? Facts, James. You gotta go back and look at the game. I'm telling you, when I started watching the game, because I streamed that game too. Matter of fact, I don't know if I recorded it, but we were watching it and talking about it. So he was messing up before the half. He messed up before the half. He messed up after the half. So what he did at the end, well, he was auditioning for what he did at the end. To me, it was like he was saying, don't make me that guy. It's like he didn't want to be that guy. Kind of like 58 at Colorado with the snap fluffles. I said it. Oh, he checking out. He don't want to do this no more. That's what Andrews was given. That was not 1 pass. And when you know that Lamar Jackson has been colluded against 3 times by the NFL, hell, that's number 4. Hey, Lolita, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? So, yeah, James, you got to go watch it. Buffs better be ready next week. Georgia Tech is really good. Colorado's ready. Colorado's ready. I'm trying to think. I can't even think of a unit that I can say is not ready. And I didn't know there was a competition for cornerback with Preston Hodge and somebody else. Did y'all know that? Yeah, Baltimore gonna be good this year. Yeah, I will definitely want to see the Ravens versus the Bills. First game up, because I want to see who they play. Now, it shows Lamar Jackson is questionable right now, but I feel like that's just for preseason, but we'll see. Hey, Lolita, welcome.
Moving on the beat.
Yep, 12 is ready. So, there was no reason, and you know it wasn't just one drop pass. After the game, Andrews didn't even want to talk to reporters. He was supposed to get fined for that. I bet it never happened. There was no reason for Baltimore to bring in all that talent and not use it in a critical path. Number 85, complete pass. Cooper Rush is doing pretty good. Lamar Jackson better be careful. Y'all see they gave Caleb Williams back up a $10 million deal. I'm like, if they give Cooper Rush a lucrative deal, that's supposed to be pressure. Don't forget, 17-32 is in full effect. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 49 of us, hit the like button, please. So, yeah, I think the Buffs are ready. It said Prime was talking like he expects them to blow Georgia Tech out. He wants all his players to hit the field, which can only happen in a blowout. That's what he said. He said that's their goal, for everybody to play. What that means is everybody got to go out there and ball out so that the people behind them can get on the field. Facts. Not mad at it. Not mad at it. 17-0 Baltimore, Washington. It's 1 o'clock. Rams and Browns should be on. Whoever watching that game, please keep us posted. Apparently, just let us know who playing quarterback in the first and the second. Shedeur is supposed to be the third quarter. Number 26, Ali. They own him now. They didn't let him get 1 yard after that catch. Kyle for Washington. Washington got a pretty good defense. Oh, McDaniel on the field, 47 from Jackson State for the Ravens on the field. That won't happen. Georgia Tech is too good. Yeah, I don't know if Georgia Tech is going to be that good. Didn't they lose some people last year? They only won 7 games. Punting the ball away. Didn't do anything with that drive either. That's because they need to go to the air game, because now Washington coaching is like, hey, Ali is the guy. If you see him on the field, get him. And it's working. You got to switch it up. You got to switch it up. Can't be afraid to throw the ball unless they think Cooper going to throw a pick. All right, back to the schedule. Baltimore. Who has the ball? I think Washington has the ball now. Yeah. All right, let's see. Who else was it? The Texans, the Rams. Texans, Rams, Bears. I was saying I don't think the Rams going to be good this year because they have a quarterback situation and they acting like 37-year-old Matt Stafford, who's now a 2% battery lifer because he has a back injury, who hasn't played all preseason. Oh, he'll be fine. And we're good with our backups. In other words, when people started talking, oh, Shedeur could go there, their head coach was like, we good. They're still colluding against Shedeur. Let's see what God does on Shedeur's behalf in this game today. I think he's going to ball out. Bears, Dolphins, Vikings, and Browns. All right. So definitely watching Baltimore's first game. NBC Peacock. Okay. 8:20. That's a Sunday night football. Okay. Got it. Number 11. Okay. I'm 41. Come on, Ravens. Y'all better get. All right. He did good. That's like a tight end. Okay. Baltimore defense got to step it on up. Got to step it up. Number 41 with all these purple jerseys chasing him down. He has some speed. He's talking about, we'll see what happens next week. That means they want him to make the roster. 41. He had some speed. Let's see what y'all saying. Let's see. Just wait and remember, I told you so. If the Buffs beat Georgia Tech by 20 points or more, Buffs gonna have a great team. I just need them to beat them by 1. Here's the thing. I said 31-28. In other words, I said we gonna win by a field goal or something like that. It's not gonna be a blowout. I'm not suggesting that at all. But I understand what Coach Prime is reaching for the stars because, you know, if you just reach for what's in front of you, you don't get to the next level. So I get that. What I'm saying is I think it's going to be a close game. I think it's going to be back and forth. I think we're going to win by at least a field goal. But, and I want y'all to understand something. Now, Caden, don't underestimate Caden. Don't underestimate Caden. The question is, will we see 2 quarterbacks in this game? Let me know your thoughts. Well, Juju, I think Juju gonna come out at some point. All right. Ravens defense being aggressive. All right. So I'm with you on, yeah, that's tough. He's not saying that's the way it's going to be. Coach Prime is just that everybody's going to get on the field. Coach Prime is just motivating his team to go out there and everybody give, intensity so that everybody can get out there, which means we are dominating. Are they getting ready to kick a field goal, apparently? If Colorado's O-line and D-lines are improved, they will blow out. Oh, they are improved. We have players coming in from an SEC school saying, these are some big linemen. Yeah, they did the thing. And they aggressive. And Coach Prime said, we got 8 that can start. Why y'all think y'all starting to hear, ooh, Coach Prime should go to the SEC? No, he should. He should stay right there and dominate in the Big 12. And get to the playoffs, win the chip for the Big 12, get to the playoffs and go for it. That's what he should do. I would not go to the SEC. They don't have any black head coaches. They don't want none. And just because Coach Prime winning, oh, okay, we'll take you. Nope. Stay right there, build up the Big 12, dominate the Big 12 for the next 5 years. That's what he should do. I would not go anywhere. They didn't want to hire him before, so no. K. Salter will be ready. Juju will play if CU lead. Yeah, I agree, Sabrina. If the lead is up, Juju gonna get in the game. But Caden is the guy. And Caden, y'all, I'm telling y'all so. I know I got a picture of Caden looking like the Joker from Batman, but in a good way. He was making that face, head down, eyes up. I was like, do not ever underestimate anybody that has a face like this. Caden is a dog. I heard him say he's trying to get his number 7 back. I need Dallin Hayden to give Caden his 7, please. I think he hurt, isn't he? Is Dallin Hayden out injured? If so, please give Dallin Hayden, if you see this, to anybody else. If Dallin Hayden, if you injured, give Caden his 7, please, Lord. Just give him his 7. Let him lead y'all undefeated, just like he did Liberty, and it could happen. They say a lot of starters will play for Cleveland. Where I don't know. Myles Garrett not playing now. I saw the list of who playing. Bortano not playing. Myles Garrett not playing. Greg Newsome not playing. It's the list. Let me see if I can share it with y'all. We finished with the Baltimore schedule. It's the first game I care about. It's a rematch of last season's loss to the Bills. Suspicious loss to the Bills. 1st and 10, Baltimore. All right, let's see. LeJounte been balling so far, so let's see if he's still out there. Handed off to the running back. Got nowhere. Let's see. Baltimore just handing off to the running back. I just need them to air it out. I mean, I'm trying to win. I guess they're trying to evaluate players. So, different priorities here. Ali is not running the ball. Johnson is 30. Okay, they have different people in. So they have a different quarterback, a different set of receivers. So maybe LeJounte, they saw enough. They moving on to a different unit. 4 minutes left in the second quarter. Can you put the Browns score on the screen? What is it? Yeah, I can, I guess. I mean, I don't want to give them no love till Shedeur show up. Just put it in the chat. Somebody just put it in the chat. Somebody just put it in the chat. Because, you know, that's how I feel right now. Jerry missed a Flacco throw too low. Okay, all right. Flacco 3 and out. Cleveland gets the ball back inside the 5 on special teams. The score is 0-0. Thank you, Haru. Thank you. It's on the screen. And when it changed, y'all let me know. Let me just put it on in the background. Let's see. Again, not trying to give them nothing. Finger. I broke my nail. It hurt. So if you hear me exasperated, that's why. Because oof. K Salter's mom said he's happy with 3 because that's the number he started playing football with. Oh, okay. Because I heard him say he's trying to get his 7 back in practice in one of the most recent videos. But okay. I'm sure he'll be happy with it, but I think he should get it back. Thank you, Haru. All right, some kind of way, I'm not getting your notifications. Good thing Auntie's smart enough and gonna find you. Thank you, Carolyn. Yes, already. Just have us saved. Have us saved in your subs. And reset your notifications. Maybe it's just being wicked. We got 1 million impressions and they pushing out our content. And just in case y'all know, Big Snacks stopped by. If y'all watch Big Snacks, he stopped by and said hi. I think that's great, right? You never know. Depending on how this thing go, I'll reach out to him and maybe we can double up on the live stream on one of these games like we're doing right now. We just invite him over and he can, you know, if you want to come over for a quarter or so. I want to get a DJ in here. It's a TikTok DJ I listen to. I'm gonna get him in here for halftime, and then we invite Snacks to come over and maybe do a live stream with us. I think he's with a podcast group, so he might not be able to do it, but just know I will reach out and ask because he stopped by as courtesy, common courtesy, which I think is paramount, and just said hi. You know, that's all it takes, right? That's all it takes. So if y'all watch Big Snacks, y'all let him know what she says sports appreciated, and we'll reach out to him to see if he want to collab on a live stream with one of these games. Let's say facts. When Shedeur come on the field, I'll go to the NFL Network. Just let me know. Facts. Just let me know. That's it. Just let me know, because that's how we rolling around here. I'm on a commercial break again. Browns is Q1, 11 minutes and 12 seconds. I don't even know why Flacco playing in this game against their fours. Let me know who the quarterback is for the Rams. I'm pretty sure it's their fourth string QB. If not, it's the second, third, or fourth. They say they're not playing their starters. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. So we done with the Ravens depth chart. I don't know if we're going to see LeJounte again because he balled out in the first quarter. This is who's not playing today for the Browns, just in case y'all want to know who's not playing. Let's see if I can see it. This is who's not playing for the Browns. Okay, I'm going to step away, put y'all on mute. Entertain yourselves, entertain yourselves. I'll be right back. And who wanted the score on the screen? It's 0-0. That's the score of the Browns game. Make sure you put like Browns so people can kind of know. Thank you, Haru.
On the beach.
Brown still 0-0. Thank you, Haru. some kind of way, I'm not getting your notifications. Oh, okay, Carolyn. Thank you, Carolyn. When Shedeur comes on the field, I'll go to the network. Yep. Wop, wop. Hey there, Auntie. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Sharon Brantley. Yes, if you're watching the Browns, let us know when 12 enters the game. Thanks, because I'm not watching until then. Facts. K-Sauce parents were on Prime Parents with Uncle Neil and Chico last night. Oh, okay. All right. That boy wig, that'll be a good collab. Yeah, I think so too. He seemed pretty cool. Okay, so they were on. I saw them in an interview, I guess, when he committed to CU, but I didn't watch it. I'll go watch it. CU aunties from Maryland. Okay. All right, Sabrina. Kimberly say, right, no views until Shedeur enters the game. Right, it's still 0-0. So, again, Rams not playing their starters. I don't know why Flacco in the game. So, what you see on the screen is who's not playing for Cleveland. Again, I don't think LaJohntay Wester is in the game. Oh, I need to see what's going on with the Saints. I need to see what's going on with that game too. Let's see. Let's see. Anybody watching the Saints game? Saints is field goal 3-3. Let's see who playing. Let's see. Who they have on the field? Bo Nix and Spencer Rattler. Okay, they started the game with Spencer Rattler. Bo Nix, 6 of 10, 39 yards. Spencer Rattler, 1 of 3, 12 yards. RJ Harvey is the running back. Remember RJ Harvey from what is it? UCF? 2 carries, 3 yards. Chris Olave, 1 reception, 12 yards, and Tyler Batty. All right, so there's in the first quarter, 6 minutes left. Washington on offense. Okay. Browns are still 0-0. Browns with the ball. All right. So on the screen is who is not playing. For Cleveland, the Rams. Not the Rams. I don't think LaJohntay coming back out. I don't think he coming back out. I'm probably going to pivot to the Saints game until we hear that Shedeur has entered the Browns game. I want to see what's going on with Spencer Rattler. Let me see if any other Buffs are playing right now. Let's see. This is the schedule. The schedule's on the screen. Instead of Cardinals and Broncos, it's Saints and Broncos, and they're already live at 1:30. Okay, so Will Shepherd, the Packers, they come on at 4 o'clock Eastern. Jaguars, they play at 4 o'clock. Dolphins. So that's Derek McClendon, BJ Green, and Cameron Stewart-Craig. Travis Hunter is not playing. So it's Shedeur, the Jags and the Dolphins. Okay, and Will Shepherd. All right, so that's who's playing this afternoon. Okay, so just for now, it's Shedeur and LaJohntay. Okay. Brown starting center just went down. Oh Lord, jeez. Is it number 74? It's number 74 on the field. I need somebody to keep an eye on number 74. I need to know if he only in the game with Shedeur in the game. If you see him before or after, let me know. Let me know. Let me hop over. I don't think 24-3. I don't think LaJohntay coming back. He definitely made the team. LaJohntay had a good game. Let's see if I can catch the Saints game. Anybody else watching the Saints game? Here it is right here, the Saints. All right, let's see what's happening here. Ravens defense is going to be scary this year. Even their backups are creating turnovers. Right. Their backups for offense and defense are balling. That means they're going to be good. So I totally agree with you. Spiritual war exposed. I totally agree with you. Exposed. It said they just announced cut day is Tuesday. For what team? Let me know for what team. Are you saying the whole NFL or just a particular team? Let me know, Sharon. Spencer Rattler started the game. Okay, that boy Wig, you watching the game too? It said Cleveland is driving on the Rams 15-yard line. Okay. I'm assuming Flacco's the QB. NFL. Okay, cut day is Tuesday for the NFL. Okay. All right. Schedule's on the screen if y'all want to see who's playing. All right, I'm looking at the Saints, 3-3, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Spencer Rattler, pass over the middle, 22. Just, I think he let it slip through his hands. I'm going to need y'all to catch the ball unless y'all want Tyler Shaw to be y'all quarterback. Because they refuse to make a decision until this game is over, I guess. Number 22, who is he? He let that ball go straight through his hands. So they got Spencer Rattler, who's their QB1 right now on the depth chart, throwing to number 22. I don't know. Come on, let's get this. Let's get this. 30-14. Spencer Rattler steps back, looking for somebody, found somebody that looked like Chris Olave, number 12. Yep, Chris Olave, number 12. Touchdown Browns. Flacco pass to who? 88. Okay. Again, the Rams are playing. I think the Rams are playing backup, so I'm not impressed by that. Not impressed by that. Let's see who's playing for the Rams. Dresser win. Not a surprise. Jerome Ford is the running back. And Harold Fannin Jr. That's who 88 is. So that was to Harold Fannin Jr. That's good for Harold Fannin Jr. I think he was a draft pick for them. So Heru say Brown 7-0. Okay. Let me show y'all the depth chart so y'all can see. Cleveland is playing with Flacco as the starter versus somebody named Dresser Wynn, who I think is the 4th or 3rd string QB, which means he's playing with the 3rd team. Let me check it out. Saints up 6-3. That's not good because it's field goal. Commercial break. All right, let me look at the depth chart. Let's see here. Rams depth chart. Dresser Wynn is the 4th string quarterback for the Rams. So the 4th team versus the 1st team or something like that. Because Harold Fannin Jr., I think, is 1st or 2nd team, right? Let me look at the Browns depth chart. Commercial break for the Saints. So y'all can know who's playing against who. Harold Fannin Jr. So Joe Flacco's a starter. Jerome Ford is a starter. Harold Fannin Jr. is 2nd team. So they're playing with a mix of 1st and 2nd team. for Cleveland, and I know the quarterback is fourth string. Let's see if he's still the quarterback when Shedeur get out there. Just FYI, the quarterbacks for the Rams, Matt Stafford, he out. Jimmy Garoppolo, he's out. I don't think we'll see him. Stetson Bennett from Georgia Tech. Y'all remember Stetson Bennett? Stetson Bennett and Dresser Wynn. I don't even know if Stetson is playing today. It might just be Dresser Wynn. Let's see how the Browns defense do. Y'all let us know. So LaJohntay had a good day. I think he should feel confident to know he definitely made the roster. It was announced in the comments that cut day is Tuesday. I think Sharon said Flacco should be done for the day. Yeah, right. Why are you playing against the fours? What are you gonna do if he get hurt? Gabriel is warming up. Flacco should be done. Yeah. It said the announcer just said it's the Browns starter versus the Rams second and third team. Right. That makes absolutely no sense. Why would you? Okay. All right. Why would you do that? Why would you put Flacco out there with the third and fourth team? And what did they say? They say second and third team. No. Dresser Wynn is the fourth string quarterback. That is the fourth team. So it's really the third and fourth team. If you don't see Stetson Bennett, who's third team, see, again, trying to set it up and prop it up. Now let's see who Shedeur play against. Is 74 playing in the Rams Browns game for the Browns? Score is 3-6 for the Saints. Just field goal fest right now. Second and 20. It looked like Dylan warming up to come in. Yeah, because Flacco should be done. Until they do right by Shedeur, the Browns ain't going to do nothing. And Njoku up there? Okay. Again, doesn't make any sense. Good afternoon. Hey, Chocolate, how you doing? How you doing? It said, and Joe looked bad against the fourth team. Yeah, that's not going to go the way they think. And Pickett hadn't shown anything. And Njoku was out there already. Oh, okay. It said they're getting Joe out because he looks bad. Wow. Let me see what his numbers are. Let's see about the numbers here. Joe ended up being 5 of 6, 36 yards, 1 touchdown. Looks good on paper. And that's all they care about, to be honest. Jerome Ford, 2 carries, 14 yards. Okay. Yeah, the Rams are injured for the regular season, too. 37 for the Broncos, trying to get somewhere. So essentially, the Browns are playing up and the Rams are playing down. Let's see if that holds true for the second half. Bo Nix in the game. Completed a pass to number 14. Spin move on Saints defense. Defender number 4. Not a good look. Bo Nix is in the game for Denver. Play action. Yup. Running, throwing on the move. Looks good. Looks good. Sutton. Sutton, number 14 for the Broncos. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Saints look lost out there on defense. They really do. And maybe it's the uniforms. I'm not sure. They look a little lost. They worried about a quarterback competition. They need to get that defense together. Commercial break. All right. So thank you, Haru, for giving us the scores on the screen, y'all. So cut date is Tuesday. Dress to win is 0-3. Now that tells you. Now they got Shedeur for a straight. Dress to win is 4 straight. He is 0-3. Commercial break for the Saints.
Pushing on the beat.
I think the Ravens game is going to be more interesting because this Saints game and this Saints Broncos game is just not it. Let's see what happens. Bo Nix, complete pass. Let's see what happens when we get through this drive. Look at the Saints playing down. Like, this is not their starters, but on offense, the Saints had their starters in, but on defense, I don't know their team like that to know who I'm looking at. I'd have to check the depth chart. I'm not sure I care that much. I'm just cheering for Spencer Rattler. That's just really it. So them being on defense is no good. But at least I get to see RJ Harvey, right? The people we rooted against in college, I'm cheering for in the NFL. Since RJ Harvey is the running back, is one of the running backs for the Broncos. Hope he does well. Bo Nix steps back out the pocket. Complete pass, touchdown. Right, he might be down at the 1. Nope, touchdown. They gave it to him. All right, 14, Sutton. I mean, that's their first team. I hope this is the first team. I have a feeling this is not the first team for the Saints on defense. It better not be, because they're going to be in trouble. 9-6. So let's see what happens when they come back on offense. Let's see who they sent out there. Let's check the comments and see what's happening. What's happening? What's happening? Well, Sutton did a good job. Sabrina say touchdown for the Browns. Okay. It said they should shut Flacco down now that he got his touchdown. Time to sit Flacco, but let's see if they're hell bent on keeping Shedeur off the field. To me, that's why Flacco in the game as much as possible, that they keep Flacco out there longer. That's why Flacco playing, because it makes absolutely no sense. Absolutely no sense. No sense. Flacco is back in. Oh, okay. Waiting for the Saints to go on offense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for Flacco to play against the 3rd and 14. They stay second, but the quarterback is a 4th-string quarterback unless the defenders are 2nd and 3rd. Either way, he's playing down, and that's not beneficial to him. It's just like practice reps. Flacco's 9 of 10, 71 yards, 1 touchdown. Makes it look good. Jerome Ford, 2 carries, 14 yards. Njoku, 2 receptions, 20 yards. All right. Oh, I've been doing my research, by the way. You know the town that Shedeur and Myles Garrett got stopped in? What was it called again? Somethingville. Anyway, I have I think a map of it. It's off of I guess the police sit out there off of I-71 from this little town. So this little town, something Strangeville, something. Hold on one second. It's historic for 2 reasons. Let's see. We're on a commercial break for the Saints. This is it right here on the map. We're on a commercial break. So, this is the town right here, right? On the screen so y'all can see. Again, gonna make myself small so y'all can see this map. Okay. So this is Cleveland right up here at the top, right? Right on the lake is Lake Erie. This is the lake they cross before they get into Canada. And this town over here, Strongville, that's it right here. This is Strongville right here. And it seems like the players, the airport somewhere over here, come from the airport up 71, and they must take a left on this road right here, 82, and somehow end up in Strongsville. But if you can see right here, Berea to the left where I'm circling, Berea is where they practice. So somewhere between Berea and 71 is Strongville. Now, historically, Strongville was a stop on the Underground Railroad, and they have the Pomeroy House, which is where they used to have the slaves stay out in the cellar. They used to transport them to the river so they can cross the Lake Erie to get to Canada. Well, recently they tried to get rid of the house and sell it. And I said, okay, let me look at this place. So Strongville is 86% white. The second population is Asian with only 2.5% black people. And it's listed as having a reputation. Similar to a sundown town, but it is documented that recently 6 out of 10 times, or what do they say? How do they say it? Black people are 6 to 10 times more likely to get a ticket in Strongsville, and they only make up 2.5% of the population. So for Shedeur and Garrett to get stopped there speaks to that. And while they used to be an Underground Railroad spot, I don't think they like that designation. They did put the Palmer House on the National Register for Historic Places, but the fact that they tried to steal it, and the fact that it's 86% white, and the police tend to stop black people more often than white, disproportionately, is documented, tells you they weren't the only ones speeding. They just the ones that get caught. And that's what it amounts to. So if you haven't had a chance to look it up, Strongsville, and it seems to be the pride of the Cleveland area for when people relocate there. I watched the driving tour on YouTube. When Shedeur hits the field, I'll watch. There you go. Not watching till the games come on, flatbacks. That's it. So I was just telling y'all about Strongsville, the place where Shedeur and Myles Garrett got stopped. In my opinion, if you look at this map, some of the sundown towns, there were several, and they've been converted to their suburbs. So you can have right here where Brook Park is going to be, is situated. You see Berea? So Brook Park is situated between Parma over here to your right, a sundown town. Thanks. Then you got Strongsville over here trying to be one. So essentially the Browns are moving into this territory that used to be a sundown town for the most part. Brook Park is over here right off of 71. But Parma over to the right, former sundown town, probably still has the same vibe. Down here, Strongsville, that have the issue too. They have the same issue. So that's where they moving out to, surrounded by that. And they already out there with Berea. So they want to leave the city and move out there. So those players, all of those players, they need a driver. They need drivers. They don't need to be by themselves out there. So that's Strongsville, just in case. And if y'all know anything about it, let me know. Touchdown for Cleveland was by Harold Fannin Jr. 15-yard pass from Flacco. Hey Gail, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? No apologies, no apologies. You're not late. You're right on time. You're right on time. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. You're right on time. How is KSU and ISU going, y'all?
Working on the beat.
I was reading the comments on what she said sports. I posted about Tony Brown and Shedeur arriving in the tunnel. It says Tony Brown is growing on me. And I said, me too. I like a few of the Browns players now. Of course, I like Gage, right? I hope he makes the squad. I hope Shedeur make it. Of course, Myles Garrett will be there, and Joku, Greg Newsome, who didn't play. I'm hoping he'll be there. I think he's a veteran for them, right? So somebody got hurt, it looked like. Sean Payton yelling to the ref something. It says KSU, ISU still tied at 7 at the half. Okay. Browns defense is playing well. Excellent. Okay. (10-6), Broncos up, timeout New Orleans, 4th and 1. Whoever's, I don't know who the coach is for the Saints. Kellen Moore, is that Kellen? That don't look like Kellen Moore, but he's talking to Spencer Rattler. So Spencer's still out there. Second half, second quarter, 11 minutes, 56 seconds. So maybe Tyler Shaw will come out in the 4th. I like the New Orleans on the, where Cleveland is on the bottom of Shedeur's helmet. I like how they have the New Orleans, the font that they use for the Saints. That's cute. What is happening here? They were 4th and 1. I think they were trying to get a first down. The NFL is using technology in the ball. Oh, God. Another timeout for the virtual measurement, which I was just talking about. They're using the technology to measure the final path of the ball to see if they got 4th and 1. So Spencer Rattler was trying to, I don't know if they were trying to do a tush push or not. Oh, that's Kellen Moore right there. Kellen Moore used to play for the Saints too, I do believe. Does anyone know what Travis Hunter injury is? Top area, just his top area. They said, let me look it up and see if I can find something more definitive than that. It said upper body injury and is being held out of the Jacksonville Jaguars preseason game to ensure he is healthy for the regular season opener against the Panthers. Stated the decision is precautionary measure. It's an unspecified upper body injury. That's all it says. So there's not much more than that. Not much more than that. Dylan coming into the game. Okay. Early second quarter. Okay. All right. So Dylan is playing. Meanwhile, Saints are 10-6. I think LeJounte's done. So he didn't get the first down with the virtual measurement. Why they just didn't throw a quick little short pass for 1 yard? That makes no sense. So that means Spencer Rattler didn't get his 1st and 1, so he coming off the field. All right, I'm done with this game. All right, because they're not making good decisions. So I'm out. I'm out. They're not making good decisions. You couldn't get 1 yard. 1 yard. I'm not sure they're trying to get 1 yard, so I'm out. All right, we're done with the Broncos and the Saints. We'll check back in on that later on. Let's go back to the Ravens to see if LeJounte went back into the game. Rams depth chart. All right, we looked at it. Anybody see 74 playing on the O-line? Anybody see 74 playing on the O-line? Whoever's watching. Don't go look just because. But if you're already watching, please let me know. Rams depth chart. Browns. They still having a conversation about that 1 yard. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Oh, let's see. The Indianapolis Colts are playing the Bengals. Not interested. Kansas State and Iowa. Let me go check that out. Since we have to meet up with both of these, let's check that out. $74 is in the game. All right, let me know how. Yeah, keep your eye on him. It said Trevor Lawrence isn't as good as Shedeur. He is at protecting his wide receivers against the big hit. In that preseason game, Travis was getting hit too much after catching the ball. You know what somebody said when Travis got drafted there? They said he better play corner because he gonna get injured trying to catch a ball from Trevor Lawrence. That's exactly what was said, and that's what happened. Wow. Okay. Interesting. 74 is in the game. All right, let's see how he does. Keep your eye on him. And look at the play calling. Let me know if Stefanski calls any suspect plays like a 4th and 1 or something like that. I'm comparing. You have to do it. Sanders not going to play. People still asking about Shedeur on platforms all over the place. People still asking about Shedeur. Yep. That's all people want to know. They don't care about nothing else. That's it. It's going to be boring until he gets to the field. So, yeah, Travis is, he's first string wide receiver, but he's, it says Shedeur already would have led the Browns to, I don't know. Again, people are having conversations. Yeah. DeAndre Carter that have Shedeur 2 is not as 3rd on the depth chart. K-State and Iowa State. Let me see what K-State looking like since they fell in love with Avery Johnson. Let me see what's going on there. Who is Iowa State's quarterback? Here we go. 7-7. K-State 7-7. Third quarter, 14 minutes, 55 seconds just after the half. This is a conference game. Iowa State ranked 22. K-State ranked 17. How they ranked and we not ranked? What? That's crazy. Avery Johnson, deflected pass by Iowa State. Ooh, there's some big guys at Iowa State. I will say this. The size of our team now on offensive line looks like the offensive line from Iowa State and K-State. Or the defensive line. Ooh, number 88, big boy. Deflected that. Ezuko. Ooh, that's why the score is still 7-7. I'm just glad we have size now. I really am because, ooh. So let's see what kind of protection Avery Johnson had. He gonna run it himself, run pass option. Yeah, his legs is working. Okay, nicely. He having a nice little run. Looking good. We're gonna have to stop Avery Johnson just like last year. And it wasn't him that we had the problem with last year. It was the running back. Is the running back still there? I don't remember his name. He might have left. I don't know. Maybe he did. Let's see. K-State. This is more exciting than the Saints and the Broncos. 3rd and 2. Kansas State have the ball. 7-7. Okay. Did anyone know Roger Goodell has a nephew who played Yeah, we know somebody was one of his relatives. We thought it was his grandson was on the roster at Jackson State. Facts. Yep. They call him Pop Warner shot pass plays so Dylan can look good. Yep. And that's why they playing against the 4 strings. The only reason Flacco on the field because they didn't want it to be Shedeur a whole half and Dylan an entire half. Because if Dylan plays for a very short amount of time, that means he's playing in a controlled environment with 3rd and 4th strings, which is supposed to make him look good after last week. And Shedeur is supposed to come behind him, keep an eye on the O-line. That's all I can say. If they protect him for Dylan, they need to protect for Shedeur. 3rd and 10 conversion for Dylan. All right. So yeah, they just gonna keep. That's how they're gonna try to get through the season with these check downs and short passes and no action passes. I'm sure they looked at his strengths and weaknesses and realized that he can't be pressured, so he got to get rid of the ball quick. That's why they want to watch. It was just gonna upset me. So Iowa State with the ball. QB step back, dart down the field, pass break up by Kansas State. This is a good game. This is a good game. Flacco was 9 of 10, 71 yards. And just waiting. They'll give me Dylan in a minute, I guess. Let's see. Dresser. Dylan is 3 of 8, or is that 3 of 5? Dylan is 3 of 8 against the 3s and the 4s. That's pretty bad. Quarterback sack. K-State. Sack number 3. QB for Iowa State. Okay, I'm just going to say this. Colorado versus K-State going to be a good game. A good game. Bet. That's his last name. QB. This is a good game. And it's packed out. Yep. The pressure. See, some of these QBs can't handle the pressure. Did y'all hear what Jimmy Horn Jr. said at CU Pro Day? I watched CU Pro Day popped up. I was working and CU Pro Day popped up and I just let it play. You know, Jimmy Horn Jr. was saying when it came to Shedeur, he said a lot of quarterbacks can't play under the trap that Shedeur had to play under. He said, so y'all quarterbacks thinking y'all good. He said, y'all can't play behind this trap. I was like, wow. Coach Prime said the same thing, though. And it's true. He's a good backup QB. That's all. If he 3 and 8, he could go. That's a waste of space on the roster. They just don't want to admit that they wasted a roster pick. They needed an O-lineman. Browns 10, Rams 0. It said 2 incompletions in the red zone, including an incompletion in the end zone. Had to settle for a field goal. Yep. And that's going to be the season. They only put Flacco out there against those 3s and 4s to make sure Shedeur don't have a whole half like he did before. Because remember, he balled out with an entire half. What did he play? The first 3.5 quarters of the game. They don't want to do that. But it's okay. Texas versus Iowa State. Ohio State. They playing today? Texas versus Ohio State is today? Some of these boring NFL games gonna get booted. Some of these boring NFL games, like the Saints and Broncos, oh my God. That's terrible. The Saints look lost out there. I can't spend my time on that. 1st and 10. I'm just saying. Colorado up next. It's going to be a good game week. Dylan wet his pants in the red zone again. His receiver dropped the ball, and they have to kick a field goal. Oh, wow. Appreciate the update, y'all. If you're just now joining us, hit the like button on the way in. We're watching multiple games, waiting for Shedeur to get into the game with the Browns before we switch over In the meantime, we are watching college football. Iowa State versus Kansas State because we're going to play both of them. The score is tied at 7-7 because the defenses on both teams are dogs. They have good size, and I think CU can compete with the size and definitely with the intensity. Definitely. Jordan Seaton is already turned up. And in my opinion, he put fear in people because he's more turned up. He's not that polite, quiet guy, right? He sat back and learned, and now he's franchised, and he's playing with aggressiveness and intensity before and after the play also. And we need that, right? We need that. It sets the momentum. Wester has 2 catches for 28 yards, looking good. Oh, he back in the game, that boy? Let me know. So that means they put him back out there. Oh, is that from earlier?
Working on the beat.
And here's the schedule for the rest of the day if y'all trying to figure out what game you're going to watch. This is Pro Buff schedule. Travis is out. The Jags play today versus Derek McClendon and the Dolphins, 4 p.m. Eastern. We're going to catch Shiloh tonight at 7:30. We'll be back for Shiloh's game. We're going to ride out through the Browns game. And we watched LeJontay early on. So that boy going to let me know if LeJontay got back in the game. Let me go back to that game. Let's see. I could come back. I saw enough from Kansas State and Iowa State. They're huge. They're huge. They're intense. That's why the game is tied at 7-7. They both are good. And the size helps. The quarterback is Avery Johnson, looks good on the field. He's like Caden. They love that run pass option. They love it. And he's the same way. He's just going to take off. And Caden is fast too. So when we play them, that's why I think people say they think we're gonna lose the game. I don't think so, because remember, we didn't have a problem shutting down Avery Johnson. We had a problem shutting down their running back, and that comes from the defensive line. Out here having the free safeties to try to stop it. The defensive line didn't do it, but again, CU's defense was ranked number 20, so I find that interesting. It said Will Shepherd play at 4. Yep, got him on the schedule. The Packers, who they play? The Packers versus the Seahawks. Okay, Will Shepherd versus Jalen Milroe. That should be a good game. Jordan Love versus Milroe, or Malik Willis versus Milroe, depending on who play. I don't think Sam Darnold's going to get out there, but he might. Last time Milroe played, he tore it up. Did a really good job. So that's going to be a good game. I'm probably going to have to hear about that one. So the schedule is on the screen. 41 of us, hit the like button, please. It's okay if y'all come and go, because sometimes I have to put it on mute, move around. Let's see if LeJontay got back into their game. Avery Johnson, complete pass to receiver number 5. How were they ranked number 17? Can somebody tell me? Didn't they finish behind us in the Big 12? All right. Watching multiple games at the same time. Okay. And one of the games to watch is not the Browns and the Rams.
Working on the beat.
That's insane. That's insanity. Oh, yeah, it is. It just popped up. Okay, it just popped up. I'm not turning it on yet, though. I'll just wait. I'll just take these 2 games for right now. So I can watch K-State and Iowa State at the same time and watch the Ravens. That's crazy. Rams on the 1 yard line. Okay, that was earlier. Okay, all right. Oh, wait a minute. LeJohntay back there. Punt return. Let's go, LeJohntay. Catches it, and he's on the move. He got caught, though, right around the 30, 39, almost the 40. They got him by the ankle or the calf, however they tackle down there. The guy that tackled him is, he like, I got him. Because remember, he ran it back last time. He said, you're not going to get that on me. So LeJohntay did the punt return, but he didn't get far. He didn't get nowhere. But he caught the ball. That's what matters. He didn't drop it. Thank you, that boy. It said they trying to make Dylan look good. Facts. That's why I didn't want to watch it. Because I know what they doing. So now, and they're going to try to say, oh, he got a field goal. Dude is a waste of a 3rd round pick. And they just need to admit it. And Shedeur is definitely better than him. Shedeur gonna come out there and light it up. Watch what I tell you. The only reason he not is because of the play calling. He'll always have to fight against Kevin Stefanski's play calling. Hashtag fire Kevin Stefanski and hashtag pay Shadeur Sanders. What happened to Dylan Edwards? Because I didn't see him for K-State. Oh, I forgot about him. I don't know. Commercial break on the Ravens game. Let me hop back over to K-State. Okay. I guess they're on commercial too. I could watch the Browns and Rams, but I'm gonna save that for I don't know, nobody played for the Bengals and the Colts, so don't want to watch that. Okay. Dylan Edwards, I don't know. That's a good question. Rams scored. So the defense couldn't do anything? Shoestring tackle, that's what it's called. Okay, so yeah, they got LeJohntay on the shoestring tackle, and the defender was so excited because I know he was like, oh, I'm not going to let him get by me. Got him right there. Shoestring tackle. All right. That's interesting. Okay. People talking about the collusion against Shedeur. Contextual. I'm looking at you on the app. I see Contextual on the app talking about collusion against Shedeur. Talking to Horton, it said Mike Tomlin said there were these phone calls. He had to listen to these phone calls regarding Shedeur. Yep. Isn't that something? So y'all, you can actually see other people that you already in your chat on other. I told y'all all over social media today. People talking about this. People talking about this. So K-State on a commercial. I guess I'll go back to the Ravens. Ravens still on a commercial break. 2 incompletions in the red zone, including an incompletion in the end zone. Had to settle for a field goal. Oh, that was earlier. Okay, let me go down. They all playing dumb. Rams 7, Browns 10. And all they gonna do is look at the score and go, oh, they had a first half. That's why they gonna get their lunch ate in the regular season. That's exactly why they both gonna get their hats handed to them in the regular season, because they gonna gas them up right now, like they're doing, when it doesn't really count. And that's not happy, right? This is more about 17-32 than it is winning and losing and propping up people so Shedeur don't get to the front of the line. That's all this is about. That's why they want to watch the game until Shedeur get in. They said Shadeur Sanders. I don't know. Contextual. Yeah, contextual. I see your comments. All right. Good luck to you with that crowd. I'm just gonna go ahead on and say it. Good luck to you with that crowd. But you can hold your own. The stadium is not full today. Good. They need to stay home. They need to stay home. And the ones that do show up need to be wearing the 12 jersey and booing whenever they put Stefanski on the screen. Flag on the play. All right. Let's see. LeJounte get back out here. He's definitely on special teams. Definitely receiver. Played first half as a receiver. Now it is third quarter. He was on special teams. So we're going to see LeJounte this year. We're going to see LeJounte. LeJounte should have obviously been picked higher. Yeah. Should have definitely been picked higher. Score of the Browns game is on the screen. Watching LeJounte playing offense for the Ravens. He was just on special team. I don't think he's playing receiver in the second half. I think they're trying to give some of the other guys an opportunity. Another commercial. Let's go back to Iowa State. I wonder if Tyler Huntley gonna play today. If not, I wonder if they're gonna keep him. I think they're gonna keep him. It said the stadium's not full today. It says some places don't care where they are. I just don't want to visit. It's not that important. What you talking about, Queen T? Some places don't care where they are. I just don't want to visit the same Subaru. It's just not that important. Let me know. It said Browns starting on their own 12-yard line. Gabriel still in. Okay. 2-minute offense. Okay. Heru. Okay. I'll just keep the score on the screen. All right, Beck trying to get out of pressure. Okay, made it to the side, slid into the end zone. Slid to the sideline. These gonna be some tough teams. I'm just gonna put it on out there. Do you think that the Colorado players watch? Do you think or guys that played? Do y'all watch each other like in Colorado have to play upcoming games? So you think they're gonna sit down and watch this game today? Like the players from CU, since they don't start till next week. How was it Kansas State is ranked 17th? I know they finished after us. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? Oh my God, between the timeouts and commercials, y'all. That's why these advertisers wanted Shedeur in the game. This is precisely why they wanted Shedeur in the game. They're like, hey, I'm going to need you to put him in there. I don't care when you put him in there, but I'm going to need you to put him in there. And Ravens back. 27-3, Jayden Daniels on the side, Diamonds dancing. The guy sitting next to him, Diamonds dancing. Don't know why anybody was complaining about Shadeur's diamonds. They all have them. I think it was Skip Bayless that said they don't want the guy, with the chains. I'm like, excuse me? You already have that in the league. Anything, just anything. It said when they can't win on facts, they will gaslight. It gets boring after a while. Yeah. They over there arguing about Coach Prime. Somebody must have said he was a gimmick in the and it looked like the chat just went crazy. Somebody said it's an L take on Sanders. I'm telling y'all. 30 back in the game. So if Johnson, that's his last name, if he back in the game, then maybe maybe LeJohntay will be back out there. After old buddy called Dion and Shedeur a gimmick, I gotta buy out. You got it, dog. Right. That's why I said good luck with that crew. Good luck with that crew, because they get crazy. I'm like, yeah. I just watched the game. All right. It looks like Commanders in the fourth quarter, y'all. Commanders in the fourth quarter. Washington defense is intense. Jerome Pollard out of Virginia. Name sounds familiar. Yeah, he's pretty big. Y'all ever heard of Jerome Pollard from Virginia? He's a pretty big guy on defense. His name seemed familiar. Unless he had a relative or something in the league. All right. I think people just waiting on the third quarter. I'm still watching Washington, Baltimore. We last saw LeJohntay on punt return. Joe Flacco, 9 of 10. Dylan Gabriel, 9 of 16, 106 yards. And using these check downs to try to get his numbers up, because that's all they care about. So they can just, that's why I said Shadeur's challenge today is going to be the plays that are Stefanski sets up for him. We know Shadeur's good, but he gonna ball out regardless. It looks like our running backs have played. Pierre Strong, Jerome Ford, Amani Marshall, and Dylan Sampson. That's pretty good. Have y'all seen Gage yet? Gage Lavardian. There he is. 3 receptions for 25 yards. All right, so he warmed up. 80 thrash. That was one of the new guys I saw Shedeur throwing to. I want to see if Shedeur gonna get the opportunity to throw to Harold Fanny Jr. And did Isaiah Bond get out there? I don't see Isaiah Bond on the list. Did Isaiah Bond get out there yet? Let me know if he played. I don't see him on the list though. Maybe he on. Yeah, I don't see him. DeAndre Carter, number 2, is on punt return. 3 returns, 32 yards, 10.7 yards on average. That's not bad. So he on punt return and kick returns. Okay. I guess that's his spot on the team. We back on another ad. This is exactly why advertisers went in, because they have so many ads. Back to the K-State game. Let's see. Somebody said Dylan Gabriel equals 3-yard plays. All right, the score is still 7-7. These two teams are evenly matched, apparently. The score is 7-7. Yeah, they're not getting nowhere in this game. I think they too evenly matched. Oh, look at this. Shedeur Sanders fans are here. They're wearing that hybrid jersey with the two. Let me share it with y'all. I like this. I like this. They said Shedeur Sanders fans are here because they're wearing the Colorado mashup with the Browns jersey. I don't know if have y'all seen that one yet? Let me share it. Shedeur Sanders fans are here. That's hilarious. There's Shedeur. There's a Shedeur sighting. He's coming off the field, I guess warming up before the game. Got his hair retwisted. All right, looking good, looking good, looking good. Let me share this. Okay, let's see. Back touchdown. Great pass by Iowa State receiver over that very tall or very high vertical defender. Great coverage. 13-7. Iowa State. Yep, they got it together. That's going to be the challenge. But remember, they went far last year. Didn't they beat us out for the number 1 spot? And our receivers would have caught that as well. Rocco Bex, that's his name. All right. This is the look and feel going into the game. Dylan Gabriel scored. All right. It says, hey, Wild Dog. How you doing? Round 17, Ram 7. Thank you, Heru. The kicker is trash. Wide open to pass for Lavardian. Okay, so good for Lavardian. All right. It said Gage waste. Gage touchdown. Gage caught the touchdown pass. Okay. So shout out for Gage. Score is 17-7. So Gage is warmed up. All right. Let's see if he played when Shedeur played. Or if they're going to change off the receivers. It said K-State has better QB and talent, but teams are basically evenly matched. I picked Iowa State for the win in Dublin. Oh, they're in Ireland for this game? Wow. And it's packed out too. So college football is getting Ireland warmed up for the NFL because I think they play over there too, don't they? I didn't know they were playing over there. I didn't know where this was. And say the way the fans are clapping for Dylan is hilarious too. It's like, they're like, good job, but let's hurry this up so we can get to Shedeur, right? Somebody that don't need a high chair or a booster seat to play football. That jersey, yeah, that jersey's fine. That's nice. So if y'all want to get one of those, because a lot of people were still buying the tools from Colorado, and they want to support, Shedeur. So instead of getting the jersey, and it's it's like a 1 and a 2 or a 2. That's the one I would rather have that. I really don't want the Cleveland one at all. I just take the Colorado jersey. So yeah, that jersey is fine. It said I hit the like button on the way in. Thank you, Wild Dog. Thank you. It said Dylan Gabriel was never really pressured. No blitz, no real hurries. Right, because he can't sustain it. Again, controlled, simulated environment against the worst people and camp bodies, not against the ones. That's why I said I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do in the regular season because you can't do that. It said build a bear. That's it. That's all it is. Dylan looked shocked that he threw a touchdown, smiling like a kid. Touchdown to Gage, 16-17 at the half. All right. It said you noticed that too, yeah. It said NFL has a game in London and another one in Mexico. They have 7 games out the country, 7 or 8. Let's see. But I know Ireland is one of them. NFL international games. Let's see what we're talking about here.
Pushing on the beat.
Okay. They playing in Sao Paulo. September 5th? September 5th in Sao Paulo. September 28th in Dublin. Yeah, they'll be in Croke Park. Does anybody know if that's where this game is played? I wonder where this game is played. Iowa State versus, let's see. It's a different stadium. It said they're playing in Aviva Stadium in Dublin. So it's a different stadium. It said the match is part of the Aer Lingus College Football Classic, a week 0 game to start the season. Okay. Again, how is Kansas State 17? They finished behind us. I know they did. NFL Europe is growing. Right. When they get to 17, 18, it's over. It's over on this side. I don't mean they're going to stop playing. I mean, you're not going to be able to do nothing about what's going on. I think this is why it's happening before it turns to that. Because I'm not going to care. And then understand, as they grow globally, so the players on the field will also reflect that. So you hear me saying, you might want to start your own league. I'm serious. You see the mindset right now, right? When it gets to I don't need you, it's on. It's on. Why they need to start their own league. And do you think they really want to go overseas with 21, 22, 30 black QBs leading the way? No. I don't. They really don't. They do not. Mexico City should have an NFL team and probably will get one. I believe they'll probably get one. So they're playing in a different stadium. So, yep, it says. So the first game is Kansas City, the Chiefs versus the Chargers, Friday, September 5th. So I think that's Labor Day weekend, right? In Sao Paulo, Brazil. So they taking Pat Mahomes and Justin Herbert. Is that his name? And then Sunday, the 28th, in Dublin. They go to Dublin. They taking the Steelers and the Minnesota Vikings, J.J. McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers. Pay attention. Then the Browns get to go Sunday, October 5th in London. J.J. McCarthy again. And whoever QB1 is, Flacco. Pay attention. Then we have Sunday, October 12th. The Broncos and the Jets also in London. Bo Nix and the Jets, Justin Fields, if not Tyrod Taylor, if not Martinez. Okay, that's one. Unless that's one. Then you have the Rams versus the Jaguars, October 19th. That is Matt Stafford. If not, it is Garoppolo versus Trevor Lawrence. Then when it comes to the Falcons and the Colts, it was going to be Anthony Richardson, and it still could be, but right now, Daniel Jones has been named QB1 in front of him versus who? Michael Penix Jr. Let's see if they switch it off to Kirk Cousins. That's 2. Pay attention. Pat Mahomes is 3 if you want to count it. Then it goes Washington and the Dolphins. That is in Madrid. So in Berlin, it's the Falcons and the Colts. In London, it's the Jags and the Rams. And then Madrid, España. The Dolphins. So Tua and Jayden Daniels. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So how many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. 4 black quarterbacks for 7 games. So that's 14. 4 out of 14. Now it looked like 17 to 32 for the most part. 15 to 32. You would think it would reflect that. So anyway, like I said, it's gonna take them a minute. Next year they're gonna come back with 10 games. Year after that, 12. Yep. Understand. When it hit 18, that's all she wrote. That's it. Oh, if they even get over the halfway mark, that's it. Dylan Gabriel played with straight fake with no pressure. Right. It was fixed just to keep Shedeur in the back. That's it. The stadium is empty. What? Good. That's what needs to happen. Avery Johnson got bigger. He gained about 20 pounds. Oh, okay. They talking to the coach on the sideline. That stadium is packed out to stay there in Dublin. Dublin, Ireland. Interesting. Johnson is no joke. Yep, Avery Johnson is good. There it is. Drops a bomb. And he missed it. That would have been a beautiful. Talk about good coverage. Excellent coverage against number 1. I think I remember number 1 from last year. That safety's huge. He looked more like a defensive back, a defensive lineman than he does a safety. Brown. I think that's the guy from last year. That's one of their number 1 receivers. 14-7. Let's see if we see Dylan. Let me look and see if Dylan Edwards is out there. Avery throws a pass across the field complete. They having trouble taking him down. I'm telling you, these guys are huge. I'm just going to go ahead on and say it. These guys are huge, y'all. They are huge. I'm glad we watching K-State because I'm not going to be shocked now because I would have been shocked to see. I'm like, woof. See, this is why I was asking y'all, as guys that play ball or people that had kids that played, do these athletes watch their opponent's games? Because I would be watching. Film is good, but this is how you test yourself on film by knowing what they're going to do. Dylan Edwards got hurt. Oh, okay. He got hurt on the ground. I wonder if that was him on the ground that I saw. Touchdown. Brown got in there. Chase Brown. That's the guy from last year. They called a different play, and he got in there. Yep. Chase is a dog, too. He's a dog, too. It said, yeah, the league rather get their talent in Africa. Yep. NFL Africa, Dominican Republic, any melanated people other than, yep. You facts. Facts, spiritual war. That's facts. That's facts. What's that jersey? Sanders. That is a hybrid Colorado Cleveland jersey with Shedeur at number 2. Oh, this stadium is packed. I wonder how many people went over there with them. Chase Brown. He gonna be turned by the time we get to them. Woo. Extra point is good. 14-14. This is evenly matched. These teams are matched. Dylan hurt. Okay. Dylan hurt his ankle. Okay. It said they can play. They can pay that's facts, TL. That's facts. It said Avery Johnson, not all the way. We'll see how they treat him when he comes out. Oh, okay. Right now they going about a 1-drop rule, but that might not work for him. They might let it slide because he does attend the Manning Passing Academy or is expected to. So let's see. He might end up where Dylan is or Jalen Milroe because he attended as well. It worked for some, but you can see who it don't really work for. Avery Johnson, yeah, it said that jersey looked like CU Browns mashup. It is, yeah. The Brown Stadium looks empty. That's excellent. That's what needs to happen. Unless people gonna show up late, they need to stay home. Just do like what we're doing. Just get together and talk about it. And one person tell us to score, and they can watch it, and we all just because you know what. To be honest with you, they not right. They propping Dylan up, and they're gonna let's see if they try to make things harder for Shedeur again. Shedeur should probably play the whole third quarter. I mean, the whole second half. But Huntley might have to get in there. As far as I'm concerned, Shedeur has proven who he is. They just don't want to see it. So, Haru said the stadium was empty. That's excellent. And the tickets were cheap, and they still didn't go. They need to do them like they did the Carolina Panthers. 45-cent tickets, and people still didn't go. It said, I've been holding out on getting my Sanders jersey to see if he goes to another team. But that one right there, I just might get because, right, I like it because he got the 2. Because he should have his jersey. It said no. Ooh. No, Texas not playing today. Oh, okay. Well, that first game must be against Ohio State next week. So they're not playing today. Okay. That's going to be an interesting game. I've heard from people I know that the Europeans like American football because people don't have strong feelings about American football. Less fights. Oh, because soccer. Okay. I'm glad to hear that about the Brown Stadium being empty. Me too, Kimberly. Me too. I'm watching Cyclones versus Wildcats in TV. This game matters. I'll switch to when Shedeur hits the field. Okay. That's what we're doing. We're just waiting for Shedeur to hit the field. And I'm watching 2 games at once. Then we're gonna swap over. I'm watching the Cyclones and the Wildcats because we got to play them, like they said earlier in the chat. And Washington and the Ravens. LeJounte was on punt return last I checked, but he having a good day. He made the squad. Cut day is Tuesday. It was said in the chat earlier. If you weren't with us, cut day for the NFL as a whole is Tuesday. I think LeJounte made it.
Pushing on the beat.
So when Shedeur joins, I'll change the title of the live so people will know we're watching the game. Because Baltimore will be finished. So Georgia Tech and Florida State must have played over there last year. Oh, did y'all hear Colorado's going to have some new theatrics ahead of the game? They're going to have a drone show for certain games. And then they're going to have military flyover. So they're trying to, I don't know if y'all know, but there's videos on YouTube where people have documented and captured on video all of the vibes in the stadium, the flyovers, the drone shows, and put it all together. So now CU is going to have that energy and that vibe as well, and those theatrics though. I mean, the military flyover is cool, but I like the drone show. The drone show is fly. I like that, especially at night. I'm glad the stadium is empty. Send a message. And that's what they need to see. They need to be like, we're not coming out here. If you don't get this right, we're not coming out here. I don't even see people talking about it on I don't even see people talking about it. It said the Browns not even trending. Let's see what happens. We should do it. Get in there. And this is what needs to happen. Okay, I'm done with the Rams depth chart. I'm gonna keep it open just so I can see who's out there against Shedeur. Again, Shedeur's challenge, Stefanski play calling, just like last time. Let's see. All right, let's check the stats behind the scenes. Rams quarterback Dresser looked like he's still the only quarterback playing. He's their 4th string. 5 of 9, 67 yards. He still don't have no touchdown. Dylan Gabriel is 12 of 19, 129, 1 touchdown. Flacco, 9 of 10, 71, 1 touchdown. I'm telling you, that's all they care about is what this looks like. They don't care about how they got there. They don't care that it wasn't exciting. They don't care what the fans think. We just need to make Dylan look better than Shedeur, because they don't just have to prove why they drafted Dylan ahead of Shedeur. They don't. That's not the only thing they have to prove. It says, I mean, honestly, you know what they got to prove? Why the hell you pivoted away from your franchise QB? to that dude? Why did you think it made sense to say that Shedeur was too expensive for the first round? That's why they don't want to put him out there. Because if he get out there and ball out today, just like he did in the Browns game, it proves he wasn't too expensive. He's your franchise QB. Roll with it. That's what they're fighting. They don't want this guy to get to QB1. That's the NFL overall. The Browns don't want him to prove that he was worth the first round pick. He should be the franchise QB. That's what people been saying all last week. He the franchise QB. Of course, you got people that say just let the competition play out. It's no competition. I mean, it's no competition. So Shadeur's challenge is going to have to get out there and keep your head on the swivel because you're going to get set up by your coach. That's it. Because your coach need his preference favorite pick to a friend to look better than you because they were going to get you first. They scouted you for 2 years. They were going to get you and decided you're too expensive. Trade away the pick, trade away Travis, and let's Band-Aid Flacco, but give him $13 million in incentives. Let's pay Dylan, but not you, and you're better. It's gonna make them look horrible. Mismanagement. And that's why the stadium is empty, because they have seen this before. They have a franchise QB, and they don't want to roll with the franchise QB because the NFL agenda is to play keep away with QB1 for the quarterbacks that came into this draft. That includes Cam Ward and Jalen Milroe too. And people should be off the hook calling, right? And they know it's not a fluke with Shedeur, right? It said, I rock my CU gear, no problem, even at the Cowboys. I would too. I wear my jersey, and I'm by Georgia Tech, so... Matter of fact, I'm on video. We went out last week and I wore my jersey, and some Georgia Tech students had walked by and was like, go Bumps. I was like, oh, okay, he must have just transferred here. I said I was going to share the video one day. I just didn't put it together. That was funny. Halftime on Rams and Browns. Okay, so we getting ready for Shedeur. People expect to see Shedeur. In the 2-minute drill, defenses tend to play zone, keeping everything in front. Easy work for an offense. Yeah. NFL Europe is growing. Facts. Mexico City should have a team. Facts. I'm glad to hear about the Brown Stadium empty. Facts. They're not even trending. Now watch they start trending when Shedeur get out here. This is a message from the fans. They better listen. It's drizzling out in Ireland. They can't catch the ball. Oh, okay. Okay. It's still fun. This is a good game, though. The Browns should have lied and said Shedeur was starting. Right. Right. And it's funny how they don't even have the mentality to take advantage of him on the roster while they have him, because I don't know if he's going to be there or not because they crazy. So, you would think that they would be like the NFL. The NFL posted a video of Shedeur and Tony walking into the tunnel saying Shedeur in the building. I'm like, you don't see Tony right there? I'm like, you would think they would just do that, right? But they are when it comes to the jersey shop, the t-shirt shop, their social media, their videos, their documentary, behind center and all of that stuff. But when it comes to the field, that's the only place that he's not that guy, because that's the Stefanski's doing. Of course, with Haslam's blessing, right? But understand this. Andrew Berry said it. He's going to outproduce his draft stock. That means I know he's going to be better than a 5th round pick. So his coworker is holding Shedeur back from Andrew Berry getting the ROI for Shedeur and his stock going up and up. But see, here's the thing. They want to devalue his stock, but it's not working. Not a fan speaking up by not being there. And that needs to continue to happen. Why should I spend my hard-earned money if this is the game that you're playing? All they are proving in Cleveland is that y'all been sorry because y'all got issues. It's not just inept coaching. Y'all don't want to win. And y'all trying to move out here, get this new stadium surrounded by sundown towns. Why? You didn't earn it because you've been doing favors for the league. taking players that they want to discard, that they want to bury on the depth chart, whose careers they want to kill. I wouldn't pay a dime to see that at all. So yeah, this jersey's fine. The hybrid, I love it. I'm just happy with the Colorado too, and I heard people still buying those too. I think somebody said it was sold out. I just don't like the number 12 jersey. He needs his 2 back, right? They say Seton is in warrior mode. He is. LeJounte had a good day. LeJounte had an excellent day. We watched him play. The last thing we saw him do was punt return. He was receiver for the first half. The second half, he's punt return. He didn't get far on punt return. They did a shoestring tackle and stopped him right where he caught the ball. Shedeur is coming in. All right, Shedeur's in the game. All right, so we're going to swap on over to... All right, so we swapping over to Shedeur. I think I done put, okay, Cleveland Browns. Okay. All right. All right. Turning on to the Rams versus the Browns. All right. I'm looking at Shedeur. All right. Let me see how long before he start trending. Cleveland 16, Rams 7. They still had a 4. Let's see if they put in their second stringers. Rams on offense. Aren't those the old school uniforms they had when they were like in St. Louis or something like that? That's a throwback uniform, isn't it? Or is that what they play in for the Rams? Is that their standard uniform? They talking about, I might have to turn the volume down because I don't like the announcers sometimes. I just want to see the game. Let's see. Let's see if it's trending. It's okay. I'm trying to see who these guys are on the field. It say you wonder why Mel Kiper Jr. is going off the way he was because he knew good and well Shedeur was a top 3 pick in the first round. He knew that. We all knew that. Chad Ochocinco and Shannon Sharp discussed Eric Dickerson's claim that the NFL colluded against Shedeur. Yeah. I'm trying to see who's in this game with Shedeur. I'm looking at Shedeur on the sideline because obviously the Rams are in the game on offense. So Shedeur's, let's see who they put out there with him. I will put on the screen the Browns depth chart so y'all can see who's who. All right, this so y'all can kind of know who's who a little bit. I mean, they rotated 5 quarterbacks, so I don't know why people keep saying they can't keep 4 quarterbacks. Hell, they had rotated 6. Between preseason and regular season, they rotated 6 quarterbacks. So yeah, they can do it. Because they've done it before. I don't know why people keep saying that. Okay, so this is the depth chart for, let me make sure it gets on the screen. All right. Okay, let me move myself off the screen so y'all can see who's who. All right. So let's see. Shedeur's 4th string. So if you see Pierre Strong Jr. at running back, LaVardian Navardian, Pierre Strong, Navardian, Shedeur, Keyshawn Johnson, Chase, Brendan, Bates, Coates, Kobe, Tinsley. Number 74's last name is Jenkins. He is a second stringer, so he definitely shouldn't have missed his assignment. Again, he came from Chicago. He was never a starter, but he know better. He know better. He should even be a fourth stringer if he can't block at the beginning of the game. All right, Shedeur looked like he get ready to snap the ball. Passes it off to the running back. Let me know who the running back is.
Pushing on the beat.
All right, Isaiah Bond wearing number 81, wearing 81. Okay. So is he on this depth chart? Okay, he's a second stringer. So they don't have Shedeur in there with the second string. You know the first string not really playing unless you see Njoku. When you see last names for receivers like Davis, McDonald, Kobe, and Johnson, tight end Bates, and Whitehead, that's the third and fourth team. Let's see who on the O-line. Let's see. I think the game is stalling out for me. I don't know if it's happening for y'all, but I'm going to be behind. So y'all going to have to. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm working and listening. Okay. This is hard to watch. It said finally a run stuffed. No pass protection at all. Shedeur's in the game. Yeah. I'm working and listening. I was trying to say I'm not sure what Shedeur and Miles doing in Strongville. It say I don't care where it's at. I'm not going to those little towns. They were on the freeway and got stopped in that area that is jurisdiction. So Shedeur's on the bench, so they didn't get nowhere. So what happened with the first drive? Nothing. And you know what? Now the signal want to act up. So commercial break. Shedeur look pissed, right? Again, his issue is going to be play calling. And if they out, what did he have a pass play? The O-line not blocking for Shedeur. Nope, that's what I'm talking about. So here's the thing. It said drive is dead on penalty. So here's the thing. If he were to be their starter and they don't want him to, like Caleb Williams, CJ Stroud, Bryce Young, Justin Fields in the first year, he would get sacked excessively. That's the message. So if he look pissed, it's because he know they're not doing what they're supposed to be. That means the people he probably playing with are camp bodies and not gonna even make the team. So if you catch a name or a number on the jersey, let me know. So yeah, and you know what? And if Cleveland want to set Shedeur up to fail so they can cut him, do it. That's the best thing that can happen to him. And if it's just hand off to the running back, then they don't want him to ball out. Again, Kevin Stefanski is going to be his problem. So one of them got to go. And it just shows you that Cleveland will cut off their own neck to spite their face. Y'all say the stadium basically pretty much empty, or a lot of people are not there, right? So, and they still 12 is being set up to fail. Sabotage is definitely in effect. Yep. It says Shedeur's looks bad out there. Don't blame it on the O-line. I support Shedeur, but I'm objective. You're not objective. You are not objective. Shedeur is a good player. It said Iowa State 17, K-State 14. Yeah. It said they're saying the play calling is to sabotage him. Right. Because that's what I mean. They said that in the Panthers game. They said Shedeur's problem is going to be the play calling that Kevin Stefanski calls. They don't want this young man to succeed. Yeah, he's not being objective. Not being objective. This is definitely a setup. Yep. The Browns would just rather lose than win with Shedeur, and he know it. I'm gonna look at the plays in a minute. I'm gonna have to reset this because for whatever reason I can't really see it. It's kind of messing up. Let me go back. I was in multi-stream. Let me get out of there. Oh man. Yup. I'm like, if you don't want him to make the team, but just cut him. You don't have to set him up to fail because people gonna see through it. Dylan had no pressure, right? And that's why I said, look at who's out there, who they putting him out there with, right? It said no drinks and dunks for Shedeur to get him warmed up. Clearly a setup. Yup. And that goes into what we said. Kevin Stefanski doing what? Not developing him. This game is not about Shedeur being developed or a dress rehearsal. This is Stefanski setting Shedeur up to fail. He need to be fired. Shedeur is 1 of 3, 6 yards. So it looks like, what did they do? Let's see. All right. Summary. I mean, this is all just to prove so they can hold him back. That's all this is. And this is why the fans did show up, because they know. They've seen it before. They've seen it before. They really got Shedeur out here with future PE teachers. That's coming straight from Twitter. And the state is empty. I see 2 people with nobody else sitting around them. Yeah, people didn't show up. People didn't really show up. It said, let me share my screen so y'all can see what I'm seeing, so y'all can see what's going on. Hold on. So what y'all are saying is what everybody's saying. They took Gage off the field, and they haven't put the new receiver from Texas in either. Right. They want him to fail. They doing Shedeur nasty. I hope Kevin Stefanski get fired. I pray to God that's what comes of this. I pray to God that's what comes of this. I pray that's what comes of this. Nothing is ever in vain. I pray that's what come of it. I pray that everybody can now see it. So the few people that did showing up for Shedeur, and then look how they doing. See, they don't care about the fans. They don't care about the fans. I hope he get fired. I do. I hope he get fired. People out there taking pictures of Shedeur. Yep. If I'm Shedeur, just go out there and play football. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. If God closed the door, understand it's for your benefit. I'm like, because the fans is straight up evil, bro. Straight up evil. That's all that is. He don't want Shedeur to succeed. He want to protect somebody that he got to prop up. Let him do it. Let him do it. When people show you who they are, believe it. Because the last thing I want to see is Shedeur get sacked excessively this season because of Stefanski. Sharing my screen so y'all can see what they saying on X, because they saying exactly what y'all are saying. Shedeur being set up. It said they really got Shedeur out here with former PE teachers. It really is not a lot of people there. That's crazy. I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see that. Let me share my screen. I'm happy to see that. So people are there sparsely, just like y'all said. Just sparsely there. That's insane. It said they really got Shedeur out there with future PE teachers. It said Browns wide receiver Isaiah played 9 snaps, all in the first half. So they let him be a first team. So they let Isaiah Bond come in after criminal charges and come in and start. It said, why my boy can't get them easy routes. People see it. People see it. Why Shedeur can't get the easy routes? Yup. It says, going into halftime, you need to guess. It said, no need to guess who the fan favorite is. It said, keep shining, Shedeur. Yeah. Yup. So basically, people see it. Everybody see it. Why he can't get the easy routes. It said no protection, no wide receivers, just in there for the ratings. I said it. I said it. A different O-line. Yup. It said it don't even matter. The O-line getting their butt kicked bad. Right. So they gave him a trash O-line to set him up just like SCU. You see what I'm talking about? This is why I didn't watch the game. And I told y'all, I said they only put him out there because the advertisers want him out there. That's why. And they're not putting him in the fourth quarter to close out the game with the win. Like they said, Dylan won the game last week. I think that's what they said. They said Dylan won the game. He didn't even score. So that's just what they're going to keep on doing. They screwing themselves. I'm like, people already sparsely there and the tickets was cheap. And they just happy to see Shedeur or be somewhere. Bruh. Yep. If I'm Shedeur, I'm like, you know what? Just go on out here and play football. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Because they don't want to win with you, bro. Just understand it. That's what it is. That's all it is. That's why they want to watch it. I said it. I said they only putting him in here because the advertisers want him in there. So they got Shedeur playing out with the people they gonna cut. Maybe they gonna cut him too, and we gotta all be happy for that. Don't be upset if they cut him. Putting my jersey back on the screen. Let me see what y'all saying. It said my game is slow as hell and don't know football. It said Iowa State 24, Kansas State 14. Yup. It said Colorado jerseys everywhere. Yup. I'm turning this game off. Yup. They doing Shedeur bad. Yup. I turned the volume down. I'm like, I'd rather watch State. It say apparently the Browns made it clear that they're carrying all 4 QBs with them on the 53-man roster. I doubt they're going to dress all 4, though. If I'm Shedeur, let me show up in street clothes so I can look good. Now they paying him nothing, so that's what they deserve from him. I'm telling you, the best thing that Shedeur should do is what? You know what Shedeur should do? Shedeur should just ride this year out. Because for one, the NFL still colluding against him. The NFL, the commissioner, and the owners colluded against him. Kevin Stefanski would not be able to get away with what everybody sees. On X, they saying the same thing. Y'all saying the same thing. People talking about K-State game. They talking about Shedeur being done dirty. Like, I mean, Kevin Stefanski can't ruin your league unless you let him let you ruin his team unless you let him do it. I mean, I'm just saying, right? And that's facts. That's what it is. People rather talk about K-State than Iowa State right now. And I don't blame them. Thank you, Annette. Is that Anointed? Annette. Okay, thank you, Annette. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Shedeur might end up on a practice squad. Shedeur gonna end up out the league or gone somewhere. He's not gonna be in Cleveland or he just gonna sit there. I'm turning the volume down. Yeah, I turned it down. I'm not even watching it. I think I'm going back to K-State because I'm not about to sit here and watch them play Shedeur. And while Shedeur rides this out, he should wear his brand. Facts. Go on the sideline with your one of them button down nice shirts with something underneath it with the dollar sign on the back. That's what he need to do. Like them basketball players be doing. They be making $200 million. They be showing up the dress fresh to death on the bench. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I'll turn this back on when Jacksonville and Travis play right. We'll be back at 7:30. Travis not playing today, by the way. Jacksonville is playing. We have BJ Green. He been balling out, so we'll be watching him. And Cameron Silver Craig, looking for him. So, I mean, honestly, this just they want it to be a hot mess. They put him out there to humiliate him and probably hopes he gets injured. When Dillon was out there, the offense line was blocking. That's what I'm saying. It's a stark difference. So whatever, bro. They will keep trying to make money off of him on the bench, right? And if I'm him, I'm gonna make my own money. I'm gonna get paid for these jerseys because I still get a cut of the jerseys, and I'm gonna be out here fresh with my legendary, and I'm gonna be all over the community. Every off day, I'm in the community. I'm at a school. I'm giving away tickets. Yep, sure is. I'm giving away t-shirts that say legendary so they can wear them to the game. I'll get some CU jerseys. Shedeur better exploit this. Shedeur better exploit this for everything. For everything. Whoever gets the ball last wins in the Big 12 game, in my opinion. Oh, okay. Shedeur, no mistakes, no worries. I ain't worried about it. I need Shedeur to be a little upset. No, I don't want him to be upset because that's what they want. They want him to be upset. They want him to pitch a fit. They want him to be like Antonio Brown and take off his shirt on the field and throw a tantrum and leave and run into the locker room. That's what they want. It's best that he don't let them see him sweat. That's why Shedeur mindset was right. I got time. And that's exactly how he needs to play it. Just go out there and play football. Of course, he wants to win. You gotta, what did I say? You can't come into this league as a black quarterback wanting anything. You can't want the Super Bowl. All you gonna want to do is get out there and ball out and just have fun with it. You can't want nothing because the moment they know you want something, they gonna take it from you, especially if you're a black quarterback. It say, y'all watch our other CU players. Right, that's what we doing. Watch our other CU players. It said they have Dillon on the phone talking to the OC while they play in Shedeur face. Facts. And you know what? Put him out there. I want you to put him out there in the regular season. Because all that propping up they doing, keep doing. I want to see you do it in the regular season. I want to see you do it. I'm watching Money Mains live, and he can't keep his eyes open. He bored. Yeah, I don't want Shedeur to be upset. I want him to get out there and just ball out. Shedeur be chill. It is what it is. No mistakes. Facts. That's it. Barry in the tower. Well, I don't know why he up there. I pray they don't get him hurt. He know how to get out the way. That's 2 years at CU taught him. Get the hell out the way. Throw the ball on the ground. Who cares if you lose because they ain't going to give you no credit if you win. So what's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Yeah, don't waste your time on these people. I don't know why they staring at Andrew Berry in the damn tower. I mean, really, why are we looking at Andrew Berry with a headset on? For what? Is he gonna call the game? All I know is this is Kevin Stefanski's doing, and I hope they fire him. And say they want to make Shedeur. They want to make Shedeur is not to be talked about tomorrow instead of Dillon. Talk about it. Talk about it. Because like they said, this is a preseason game. Talk about it. I want you to talk about it. I want you to talk about him till the cows come home. I do. I want you to talk about it. I want you to talk about him because I don't know what the hell they're going to do in a regular season game between Flacco and Dillon and injury-prone Kenny Pickett. Shit, Shedeur going to be QB1 by week 3. Just because can't nobody, they just going to be losing and losing. You see it ain't nobody out there and the tickets was cheap. The tickets were cheap for these games. $10 and nobody still wanted to go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what needs to happen. I'm like, screw them. Kevin Stefanski can't get away with this on his own. This is the league and the owners because they took Shedeur off the board and they talking about he wasn't good. Yeah, okay. You didn't say you took him off the board because he wasn't good. You say you took him off the board because he entitled. So if that's why you took him off the board, why you lying and saying he not good? Because you don't want him to get up there to QB1. See, they not even trying to defend the first lie they told. They done went and told another lie. So now they're out here today trying to defend that lie, propping up Dillon again. Like we football fans can't see it. That's why I didn't watch this game. That's why. And I got the sound down and don't really care what's really going on because they just want to set Shedeur up the field. Shedeur just need to go on out there and ball out. If they put you on the bench, you make your money off them jerseys like you supposed to be doing because it's standard in every NFL player's contract. You get a you get revenue sharing from the jersey sales. And he gonna make more money in jerseys than he would have made in his first year. He was expected to make $8.4 million. He gonna make over $12 million from them jerseys. So let me sit here and come out here fresh to death on the bench. Put Dylan out there. Matter of fact, put all of them out there. And they're gonna want to pull him out the game saying he's not good. We had to play Huntley. Nobody is confused by what is happening here. Nobody. Not even the media. But they're gonna try to spin it so their audience can digest it. And they're gonna get eaten up in the comments. But I ain't wasting my time. If this is what they want to do, if they want to blow an opportunity, then it should tell their fans who really not at that game. Yeah, I see. If they don't even want to take advantage of an opportunity to win after being in a drought for so long, it tells you why they were in a drought. Because they didn't want to win. They don't position themselves to win. The cameraman can't stop looking at Shedeur. They just want to, they can't get enough of Shedeur. Yeah, I hope they fire Kevin Stefanski, but I'm pretty sure he got their blessings. So I guess he's finna go back out here when they kick this ball off or something. I'm not listening to the announcers. I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. So Shedeur is back. Look like he going back to the field. I'm just looking at the action, not listening. Yeah, y'all don't want to see him get sacked all season. Y'all don't want to see that at all. Who's the running back? Who is that? McDonald. That's the third string running back. Yep, I think that's the third string running back. So they playing with the third and fourth stringers. Shedeur not even playing with the receiver he developed. Gage. They took him and gave him to Dylan. That's just crazy, bro. Shedeur's short pass. Complete. Third down. Somebody last name Coda. That's the receivers that I was talking about. So Shedeur out there with the camp bodies. So they treat him like he expendable, that these guys not gonna make the team and you not. Cool. Because that's how I would feel. At this point, he should be happy to get the hell out of there. That's what it should be. He should be happy about that. Shedeur takes a snap. 72 lets the pressure go. Shedeur gets sacked. Ball's fumbled out of his hand. Yep, 72 didn't hold the pressure. He gonna end up getting hurt. And if he was to play for them at QB1, this is exactly what would happen. This is exactly what would happen. Yep, number 72, let it go. You see it. You see it. And look at how he just kind of stood there and waited for Shedeur to get hit. Then he decided to go over there. And none of them came to help him up. Not initially. Tony is by him. Tony trying to get to Shedeur. Tony trying to let him know everything gonna be okay. And they done punted the ball away. Yep, this Kevin Stefanski's doing. Tony you see Tony trying to talk to Shedeur. Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm not gonna watch the rest of this game. Shedeur is strip sack. Yup. It said, where's the running game for Shedeur? It's not effective. McDonald, it's all 34 stringers that they gonna cut. All he needs to do is get out alive. That's it. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. 72, let it go. 72 didn't do his assignment. It says, see these plays they are given to Shedeur so he won't make yardage. Right. And 72, he can't even trust his own O-line. But Shedeur have been here before. Who is that over there talking to Shedeur? Is that the quarterback coach? And Joe Kuda slid over by Shedeur. See how they coming around him? Tony want to talk to him. And now Njoku's sitting by him. Shedeur looking at the iPad. The guys that are his comfort are surrounding him. Tony was like, hey, let me talk to you. And now Njoku to slid on the bench over because he wanted him to stay mental. Don't worry about this. Don't even worry about this. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, it's some BS. They know they set him up. It's kind of disrespectful, but I couldn't stop laughing when Flacco, son in short, said his dad tucked. He's a backup. Yeah. Offense caused the fumble, right? 72, they told him. Just like 74. You know what? I'm going to just say it. Just get out alive, bro. Just get out alive. That's all you can do. Because they don't want you to do nothing else. And don't even worry about it. You ain't going to even have time to throw the ball. This is just CU. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They want to say this is why we didn't draft him. And they got their own internal issues because what did Barry say? We know he going to outproduce his draft stock. They don't even want him to do that. Stefanski looks like he want to laugh. He probably does. Looks like sabotage. That's all it is. No protection, no receivers. I don't know why we staring at number 13. I don't know why we stayed at number 13. I really don't. They try to embarrass 12. Right. They trying to set him up like they did at CU. Yep. Same thing. Looked like a 12 formation, but no protection. 72 let it fly. He did not protect his guy, and he slowed down. Shedeur got hit, and they didn't go over there and get him. They say it's Stefanski on the sideline shaking his head. Well, he should be. He ought to be ashamed of himself. 74 was causing the same problems last time. Now it's 72. I didn't want success for the Browns, so just get out alive. There you go. There you go, Ben. Just get out alive. We see the play. It's disgusting, right? They not blocking like they did with Dylan. Yep. They giving Shedeur camp bodies. They going to say, oh, you know, these are the guys that's probably not going to make the team. No rookie QB has stood out but Shedeur, and they making sure he don't stand out today. So because the advertisers wanted to see Shedeur, they like, fine, we'll put him out there. This is why Shedeur should never be QB1 for Cleveland against their wishes. Because he will be Caleb Williams sacked 67 times, 68, 69 times. He will be Bryce Young in year 1, CJ Stroud in year 2, and Justin Fields in Chicago in year 1. This is why he needs to sit at the end of the bench. Because Stefanski is going to set him up to fail. He will be just like all these other guys that they wanted to prove. We don't want y'all black young quarterbacks coming out first year, first round, starting and winning. Free Shedeur from this toxic organization, right? They set him up and called a safe game for good. Because see, sometimes you got to give people what they want. You don't want me? Cut me. You don't want me? Cut me. Because here's what I'm going to do. If you keep me on your team because you crazy and probably fans going to, you know, have a fit if you cut me, I'm going to be out here at the end of the bench looking fly every week for 17 weeks. You only paid me $4 million. That's all you going to get from me because that's all you deserve from me. I don't want nothing. I got plenty of time. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. And they crazy. Stefanski is stupid if he thinks people can't see what he doing. That's the crazy part. Shedeur can go out here and look like he did against the Panthers and against the Rams. He don't even have no protection. The dudes that's blowing the coverage, I hope they enjoy their little time. Everybody see it. Set up. Step back like boots on the ground. Yup. 72. He blew his coverage. Last week, against the Panthers, he was the one running. Well, I don't know if it was him. When 74 blew his coverage, somebody that looked like 72 went to help Shedeur. This time, he didn't help. Free Shedeur. Got to get out of Cleveland. Right. It said Pittsburgh is going to win the AFC North. Well, definitely Cleveland not going to win. It said no blocking at all. He running like SCU. And you know why? He really thought that 72 was going to hold up. Now he know. Now he know. Let's see if Stefanski defends Shedeur. I doubt it. I don't want to hear nothing Stefanski have to say because what he doing is straight evil. Straight evil. It's not like Dylan is a solution for them. He just don't want Shedeur to be it. And neither does the league. Everybody sees it. It said 106 QB rating for a Panthers game is facts. Right. And you're not going to see again. You can set Shedeur up all day. We still know who he is. We just see you. You know? That's it. It's like they trying to make people think Shedeur is not good so they could justify the stupidity that they get ready to do. Maybe they going to cut him on Tuesday. Please do. Please do. Please do. Shedeur is strong. Yeah, but they trying to shake his confidence. He better not worry about this. They took Gage away. The moment the announcer said at practice, Gage and Shedeur look like they know what each other thinking. That's when Gage was stripped away from Shedeur. And first Luke was gone. Then Gage was gone. So they using him to develop the receivers. Why Dylan not developing nobody? Why you give Dylan Shedeur's guy? I see 84 in the game. Is that Gage? What's his number? Oh, I think they still on defense. That's special teams. That might have been Gage on special teams. 84. Is that Gage, y'all? Yep. Gage is on special teams. So he definitely gonna make the team. He doesn't look like himself today. I mean, you wouldn't be either if people setting you up, though. He is himself. They trying to shake him. He gonna be all right. He been through this at CU. He just probably thinking to himself, oh, Lord, I'm going through this again. And he overcame it, right? The Baylor game. Never forget. Never forget. This is some of the craziest. I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. Right, Parrish? It said these people are wicked. Straight wicked. Straight wicked. You don't believe me? Watch Julian Johnson Law channel because we talked about it last night. If you didn't see the live stream from yesterday, please go watch it. Or the premiere. Look at Shedeur on the run. Go. There he is. There he is. See, he got it now. He know what time it is. He know what time it is. Did you see number 1 from the Rams? Kind of hit him on the thigh. Everybody is encouraging Shedeur. Everybody see what's happening. Shedeur finna put a Baylor on these fools. I hope he do it too. I hope he do it. If I'm on the Rams, I'm not gonna tax Shedeur. I'm gonna let him go. They see it. Number 1 from the Rams tapped him on the thigh. Everybody trying to give him encouragement. Everybody see that they setting him up. Everybody. Kevin Stefanski lucky I don't live in Cleveland. I just want to say it. I'm going to just put it out there. He is lucky I don't live in Cleveland and ain't interested in flying today. I'm telling you right now because he need a hit in the throat. Go, Shedeur. Go. You see 54? Let him go. Go. Come on. See? Come on, Shedeur. You're going to have to get it together, bro. At least 54 tried to help him up. He looking a little defeated in the face. Come on, Shedeur. So nobody getting open. He been through this before. So 54 put his guy into Shedeur. Then you see he let him go? You see? Did you see 54? Did you see 54? So 72, 74, and 54 blowing their coverage. He pushed Shedeur into. He pushed the guy into Shedeur. Bobby Allen is on a chat saying, you know, Shedeur lineman that was transferred after they left CU, Van Wells, enlisted and gave up 2 sacks all last year. So they talking about the lineman from CU that was letting Shedeur get sacked, only gave up 2 sacks at their new school. Bro, they ain't doing nothing but setting Shedeur up. And it ain't the lineman. The lineman doing what Stefanski wants them to do. It's not a coincidence. That's 3 linemen. 74, 72, and 54. He ain't gonna cry about it. He ain't gonna cry about it. His body language is saying defeated. Nah, his body language is, I can't believe they doing this shit here too. That's what it is. Dylan hamstring didn't even bother him at all because he ain't have no hamstring problem. Proof now. We all see it in your music when she said sports. Like you said, pay me pennies, you get pennies. Right. See, Shedeur, man, you know, here's the thing. Right? You've been through this before. You've been set up before. If you didn't know what was going, look at the lineman coming over. You see everybody want to encourage him. They know he being set up. That's my whole point. Everybody know this man is being set up. The opposing team hitting him on the thigh. Like you okay. Njoku, Tony. And now you got a lineman coming over. You know what? I promise you before Jesus, if I lived in Cleveland, I would punch Kevin Stefanski in the goddamn throat. This is evil. This is exactly the kind of evil we were talking about while we were watching Julian Johnson and that damn Ononcock, Virginia BS, that Jim Crow shit that was happening. This is the same thing. This is the same thing. It's the same thing. This is exactly what I've been talking about. This is why you don't want him in Cleveland. This is why he better be happy on the bench, off the team, or out the damn league. Start your own league. Everybody sees what's happening. Every single body, including the opposing team. Talking about Shedeur has negative yards. That's what Kevin Stefanski set him up to do. He better go out there and remember Baylor. That's what he better do. Talking about Shedeur just isn't good. See, that's what they want to do, because it's stupid Neanderthals out there that would say something like that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. Enjoy their time and their money. That's it, bro. That's it. He's not defeated. He's pissed, right? And he can't show it because that's what they want to see. It said, remember, they said earlier that it was 7 players on Cleveland team, 4 black and 3 white players said they were going to sabotage Shedeur. Their wives, girlfriends told on them. What? Who said that? I didn't hear that. I'm gonna put a star by that because I haven't heard that. It said he gonna adjust. Right, he gonna adjust. And he should be. Let me tell you what's happening. If you go look at the Baylor game, Shedeur was sacked 8 times before he realized who on the O-line was selling him out. Now, in the Baylor game, not the Nebraska game, in the Baylor game, the pressure came from the right. Now you see it's 72 and 54 from the left where Jordan Seaton is, which is his blind side, right? So now he got to switch it up in his mind and figure out, pretty much how to move with your O-line not protecting you. He's done it before, but he got to be able to outrun them, and he got to know, I can't run to the left because the guys on the left not going to get it. Run to the right, and if they don't do it either, they just hand the ball off to the running back and just let it be what it is. Just let it be what it is. And it just shows you what Cleveland is willing to do to hold back somebody that could help them win.
Moving on the beat.
Yep, this is what they want. Because he's good. And they said he wasn't good. Why did he drop so low? Because he was too expensive for the first round. If he go out here and ball out, that's a lie. It was already a lie. And if he want to prop up Dylan, then let him do it. Then let him do it. That means this is not for you. And you just have to be okay with that. You just have to be okay with that. They're hoping that Shedeur haters will drown out everyone else. That ain't gonna happen because you can see that stadium. Look at that stadium. Shedeur knows what's going on. Facts. He ain't dejected. He been through this before. He just got to figure out how to get around it. See, it's different when it's one guy on the right side blowing it, or if it's all the pressure coming from the right side. Right now, all the pressure is coming from the left. In year one, it was all over the place. So he's technically back at where he was at year one. And what did somebody just say in the comments that I'm looking at? That the guys that allowed Shedeur to get sacked only allowed 2 sacks at their new school. Yeah, I don't want to hear the coach name, period. Facts. It said Cleveland can keep Dylan and release Shedeur. I said it. Yep, I totally agree. Dylan Gabriel ain't developed his right. Dylan Gabriel ain't done nothing but skate on that damn skateboard that he was handed with an electric motor, so he don't have to do nothing. If Kevin Stefanski want to prop up Dylan Gabriel, then so be it. The only reason you trying to hold Shedeur back is because you know he good. If you didn't think he was good, you wouldn't be setting him up to fail. It shows what kind of person you are as a head coach, that you'd rather lose and prop somebody up than win with a great quarterback. It's not that he's not the quarterback because they have standards. It's because they don't want him to be quarterback. All they doing is exposing themselves. And everybody see it. And that's why that stadium look like that. Commercial break. It said the Browns think that they can play these games because, let's see, because they always have. Because they always have. What they doing with Shedeur ain't nothing new. It said the Browns think they can play these games because they feel people don't know how to read the games, which is crazy, right? That's crazy, right? Why would you think non-football fans are watching you? They really think Shadeur Sanders fans are not football fans? Are y'all crazy? Are y'all serious right now? This is a reminder. Start your own damn league. What did we say? What did we say when this season, when we got on here live, when we talked about the games in Europe? I'm telling you, this is happening right now. So you can get your own league together, because they just gonna keep adding international games and international players. They said the Patriots got 6 African players, and they expect the African players to not be like Njoku. They expect the African players to be more like Jerry Jeudy. You understand what I'm saying? Did I say throat? Yeah, I said throat. I'm serious, bruh. I'm serious. I might have to demonetize this particular episode, but hey, it is what it is, and I'm serious. Look how Stefanski smirking. Yeah, he was, and that's why the camera keeps showing him, bruh. Even the opposing team see everybody keep coming. It's surrounding Shedeur. You know what? At this point, I just want somebody to get on the field, just walk to Stefanski and just pop him in his Adam's apple, because that's what he deserved. That's what he deserved. He gonna get his, though. He gonna get his. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had to turn it off. Yep. Sonya, that's what you got to do. Protect your peace, y'all. This is sick. Facts. What did the wives say about setting Shedeur up? Yeah, I didn't hear nothing about that. That's what 22 said. That's why ain't nobody at that game. This kid over there with his shirt off. Looked like he got a marker to try to get his Shedeur got slammed on his head. It said, got the P team doing the most on a first team check down. Is crazy, right? Everybody knows this is not how Shedeur plays. They really trying to get him for real. Thank God 12 doesn't need their money. Facts. Facts, Annette. It said the whole country is watching how the NFL rigs. That's all they doing, bro. That's all they doing. It said he all smiles today like he good. Gabriel. You know what? I want them. I want him to put him out there. I want them to bench Shedeur. I do. I want them to put Shedeur on 4th string. They only paying $950,000 this season. That's enough. Sit at the end of the bench and look fresh to death. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. They trying to incite the haters. They're cool. Iowa State 24, K-State 21. So Iowa State still on top. Again, how is K-State 17? Stop supporting the NFL plantation on all levels. It says, it's hard to watch. Got my belly in a knot. Right, you can't watch nothing like that. And that's what would happen if he was forced to be their QB1 all season. Kevin Stefanski would set him up and throw every game. They don't care about this season. They want to get their quarterback out the draft with their number 1 pick next year. And y'all already know who the top 4 are supposed to be. This game is a setup, right? 4 sacks. Crazy work, no O-line. Yup. It said we can and should start our own league. Yup. He ain't skate, he glided. That's what I said with the electric motor. It said this might be why Myles Garrett didn't play. They saying Stefanski on the sideline. He is. He is. The cameraman keeps showing him for a reason. Punt return, kick return to offense. It said the sad part is the media is supporting the foolishness, right? The media gonna digest it and say, well, I guess he wasn't that good. That's what they're gonna say. And what's worse is that these black players are rocking with this. I don't think so. Well, you talking about the ones on the O-line? Like 72? Yeah, let's see if he have a job. 74 have a job before him. And I think 74 is also black. Pay attention. I'm not gonna put a white player in this position. Stefanski wants to see Shedeur throw the ball away. Only thing I can possibly see 3rd and 4th string is bad like this. Nah, it ain't that bad. Remember, these are the same people Shedeur played with against the Panthers. The same people. That's all they want him to do is hand off the ball. They don't want him to have no glory. So just hand off the ball. Put Dylan Gabriel in the regular games. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, hey, you know what? Sometimes people just dig their own ditch. Go head on. Again, he ain't making but $4 million in 4 years. These people only paying him $950,000. What did Andrew Berry say? Andrew Berry said Shadeur Sanders gonna outproduce his draft stock, which means we got him for cheap and we gonna sell him for high. Well, I'm gonna sit my behind on this bench and I'm gonna look fresh to death and I'm gonna wear my legendary shirt and I'm gonna get my $950,000 and I'm gonna do some charity work. That's all they want him to do. They don't want him. Why they fight, bro? Who fighting? Well, the O-lineman looked like somebody that got into a fight with the Rams. Hell, probably on behalf of Shedeur. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. When I saw that Rams guy for the other team hit him on the thigh, telling him, you know, hey, it's going to be okay. Yeah, Shadeur's tough. Shadeur's tough. He ain't going to cry. I bet not ever run into this Kevin Stefanski at a Costco, a Target, a Walmart, a CVS, or a bus stop. Never. Never, because it ain't going to be good. It ain't going to be good. Let me find out he live in one of these sundown towns like Parma or Stone or what is it? Come on, Shedeur. Get the ball out your hand, bro. Come on, Shedeur. Come on, Shedeur. You're going to have to get the ball out your hand. And now they got it back. Shedeur got to know, bro, just get a ball to the running back. They don't want you to shine, bro. He all right. He going to be all right. Shadeur's tough. He just going to have to stop trying to pass the ball. He's still trying to play his game. No. You don't have no O-line, bro. They doing the same thing at CU. Look at the linemen. Look at the linemen. They are. Look at the linemen. The linemen not even going towards Shedeur. They letting this happen. This is Stefanski's doing. The linemen, let's see if they have a job. Let's see if they have a job. Shedeur better get that damn ball out of his hand immediately. Ain't nobody going to be open for you. Nobody. Who is 87? Oh, okay. I think I saw him before. Was he the guy that played in the Browns game? I don't even know if he even got the same receivers from the Browns game. Who is that talking to Dylan? 80, 33, and 78. Flacco. Fix your shoulder pass, Shedeur. They don't want you to play your game, bro. Just hand off the damn ball. Don't even worry about it. Old lineman, letting him go. There you go. Shedeur, you ain't going to be able to get... You're going to have to throw that... There we go. And this motherfucker couldn't catch it. Excuse me. Shedeur better understand. Look at 13. Who is the guy? He's about, you can't catch that? Yup. Shedeur better understand. They don't want him to play his game. They don't. They don't want him to play his game. Just hand the ball off to the running back. You see his mind is adjusted. And he couldn't catch it. Bruh. They not on your side, boo. They not on your side. They not on your side. They not on your side. You see Njoku coming over talking to him. Everybody know what's going on. Everybody know what's going on. Only he can. Or he can't change plays. Shedeur really should have just let Huntley in. It is nothing he could do. Oh, sore oblique. I see what you're saying, Ben. This is all coming from the top. This coming from the owners. It said collusion, no protection, no receivers, toxic. Right. Just hand the ball off to the running back. Stop trying to play your game. They trying to shut you down. You're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt trying to be you. Don't worry about it. This is a preseason game. It don't matter. They going to do what they want to do anyway. It said 54 is getting and yeah. So it's just, it said, yeah, it's okay. This is one of those right here. When you see this kind of stuff, just hand the ball off to the running back. They gon' it don't matter if you find a way to win. They gonna still say Dylan did better than you. Don't put your health at risk for these people. Don't put yourself at risk for these people. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. It's not worth it. They not worth it, bro. They ain't paying you but $950,000. They want you to get out there and win. They want you to get out there and get them to the next level. Nope. It said they have Shedeur out there with 34 stringers. Yep. They know what they're doing. This is definitely a setup. Yep. How about them giving plays to help him so he look better? Nope. They let Deshaun Kaiser go 0-15. And they would do the same thing to Shedeur. Wait until the real season get in. Dylan is going to get put down. Right. Dylan is going to get put down. Me and you going to need bail money because we flying out to Cleveland. Let's go. We ride at dawn. I'm telling you. I am telling you. I'm like, bruh. I'm serious. Because you know it's him. You know what he doing. 4 tackles, 2 sacks, 1 forced fumble, and 3 TFL player of the game, Aiden Huntington, number 66 for Cleveland. Again, not worried about it. Not worried about it. Hand that damn ball off. Don't even try. And see, that's what Shedeur is not accustomed to. See, Shedeur is not accustomed because what? He was on the I think what he said, the practice squad or the scout team for Jackson State, right? He knows they setting him up, but he knows he can find a way to win. He knows he was sacked at CU, but what he don't understand is the receivers ain't gonna hold on to the ball. Bro, these people don't want you to win. Hand that ball off to the damn running back and keep it pushing. This is a lesson he has to learn. They used to say at CU, he tried to play hero ball. Don't do it. Right? They're not even paying you enough for that. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. I wouldn't even care. I just be Ben Simmons. Just be Ben Simmons. Just sit on the bench and look fresh. Just be Ben Simmons and sit on the bench and look fresh. We see what's happening. I meant they don't want strong-minded black players in the league. They don't. It said they let Engage return punts, but not with his boy. Right. This is intentional. It said the WS and the trolling all over social media right now. Yeah, this is what they wanted. Stefanski's having a good chuckle. Yep. Look at his face. It said, I'm so glad I didn't spend a dime on NFL pass. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord, Mia. I think somebody put the link where you can watch the games in the chat at the top. Go up to the top. I forgot who put it in there. It might have been contextual. It said, I'm concerned about Shedeur being slammed to his head. He gonna be all right. Another sack. Fine. Shedeur just needs to score. He just needs to hand the ball off to the receivers. It said, are you gonna take Stefanski when I see him? Me and Devon gonna ride at dawn to make sure it happened. Yep. You want to join us? That's why I say just hand the ball off. It looked like they want to protect when he hand the ball off. That's what they want you to do. They don't want you to play your game. 45 on the Rams wasn't rushing on the end with Dylan Gabriel. Yep. He still almost got that first down. Yep. They sabotaged the dude hard. Shedeur better learn. This ain't CU. Don't try it, bro. They paying you $950,000. And when you pay taxes, 40% of that is gone. You're going to have about $500,000. Bruh, hand that ball off to the running back. They going to say what they want to say. Anyway, you damned if you do, you damned if you don't. Hand the ball off to the running back. And then when Huntley get out there, they gonna block for Huntley. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. It said if he had real players in there, he'd be winning. Nope, they be doing the same thing, taking a dive for the coach. These players are trying to make the team, trying to make the roster, so they doing what Stefanski wants. Cleveland fans are booing now. Of course they are. That O-line will be selling cars on Monday. That's what I'm talking about. Shedeur doesn't even have the same wide receivers as Dylan. Right. Even the commentators are saying the left tackle is soft. Is that 72? Shedeur needs to just hand the ball off. Thank you. Just they not gonna be open for you, bro. This ain't just about the O-line you gotta defeat. Cause that's what he thinking. I know that's what he thinking. See, he been here before. Bruh, this is advanced. They don't even want you to play your game. Hand the ball off to the running back. Let the running back get some shine. Let the running back make the team. You good. Cause you make too much money. They ain't gonna cut you no way. And if they do, it's the best thing for you. And then go start your own league, bro. They want to be stuck on stupid. Let them do it. I love when people want to be stuck on stupid. Just let them be stuck on stupid. Because they're going to learn quick. And that's what it is. It said you can see him on the sideline. He fine. They're not blocking for him. They're not trying to hold on to the ball. Kevin Stefanski to set him up from top to bottom. People going to say they trash. They just can't bodies. I ain't even worried about it. That's why I would hand off the ball to the running back. That's what I would do. The last play is all Shedeur needed. That's it. All the dude had to do was catch the damn ball. But you see, he couldn't catch it. Shedeur's not going to play again. I'm boycotting. Right. The Browns is over. Right. Shedeur is frustrated. He all right. He all right. He all right. He gonna be all right. It said a commentator say Shedeur be getting himself sacked by jumping up in the pocket. Yep, they be hating. That's why I'm like, Shedeur, this way you learn. When you damned if you do, and you damned if you don't, hand that damn ball off to the running back, bro. Hand that ball off to the running back. Them people paying you $950,000. Your signing bonus was $143,000. That's less than some people make. Bro, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hand the ball off to the running back. Don't worry about it. Because they say he played hero ball. That's what they said at CU. But when Pat Mahomes do it, it's cool. That last play pass was on target. Wasn't the QB's fault? Of course not. Yep, it's crazy. They'd rather lose. It's Sanders. Great move. It said his team should be ashamed doing this. Yep. They trying to make the team. They trying to make the team. You see Stefanski biting his nails? I wish somebody would just pop him in the back of the head. I just do. Look at Flacco and Gabriel smiling. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Because they both gonna get it. They gonna get it. They already have a bid up with Dylan titled Dylan is throwing dimes. Good. Then keep lying to yourself. Keep lying to yourself and let him throw him. Let's see if he could throw him in a regular season. I know his family and close friends see what's going on. They saw what was happening at CU. Stefanski calling these bogus plays, and he got his stooges. Facts, facts, facts. Release him, keep your dignity. Either put him on a team where he can thrive or release him. It says sitting on the bench, not the answer. It said, I hate to tell you, if you don't want him in the league, I feel like that will be harder on him. I think, see, you have to understand something. Right. When God closes doors, it ain't nothing you can do. It ain't nothing you can do. It's absolutely nothing you could do. And it could be the best thing for him because they like Stefanski. They want to keep Stefanski. That's who they going to have. They want to prop up Dylan to make and set Shedeur up at the same time. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You damned if you do, you damned if you don't. Top change. Facts. He too elite for that. And if the league don't want him, then bro, do what I say. Go start your own team. The commentators are saying that the coverage been poor on the left side once Shedeur got in the game. They don't understand why. They know why. You know the media gonna dress it up and try to have you to digest it easily. Yes, I would join you. Yep. Cedar say she gonna join me and Devon because we ride at dawn. It said, not gonna lie, Browns defense is balling. Okay, well that's good. That's good. I'm not gonna care what they do if they gonna treat Shedeur like this, to be honest. That's why ain't nobody at the game. Them tickets was cheap. 20 wasn't on Shedeur's offense, but he was running in motion for Dylan. The commentators keeping it real. They saying the protection has dropped significantly since 12 got in. Oh, let me save this because that's going to be a talking point. Thank you for that, Charlie X. Thank you. Thanks, commentators speaking the truth. They did the same thing at CU. They sure did. They were like, man, he can't even get the damn ball out. Kiss Kevin Stefanski. They missed. I think they missed. 16-16. It says, it's rough out here for fifth round picks. It's rough out here for first round picks that they don't want to get to QB1. So that's what the fifth round coming at. Sabrina was ready to cancel Ben in the chat. That's right, Sabrina on it. She say, maybe I read too much into your comment, Ben. Oh, Lord. It say they overloaded the left side with max protection so that it's easy for Dylan. Bruh, you know one thing about the truth, it's going to come out, bruh. The regular season, Flacco and Dylan going to get flat on their backs. They put Flacco out there to look better against the force. They put Dylan out there, they didn't just put him out there with a weaker team. They still propping him up. I want to see you do it in the regular season. Shedeur, you'd have been here before, bro. You'd have been here before. Oh, it's Huntley's turn now. Huntley finna get in there. It said Kevin and the Browns are dirty work. Facts. They don't want Shedeur. You saw their faces tonight. of the draft. You saw their faces. Pads and pads. Yep. Look at the he's staying warmed up. Can't be trusted. They don't need to come to that stadium in Cleveland. Yep, they might come out now. Set up. He never got a chance to get his rhythm right. That's why they picked the third quarter instead of the fourth. So Huntley finna come out. Let Huntley come out. Now watch the O-line get blocked. This is too ridiculous. He just supposed to keep walking back and forth on that field until he calmed down. Now they're trying to say he's trash. Right. Because that's what they want to prove. That's what they want to prove. Can 12 get a trade or not? Do you see anybody asking for him? If so, he going to be 4th string. That means if he get traded, like to the Rams, he going to be 4th string. He can go to any team that got an opening on 4th string. That's probably why they got an opening on 4th string. So they can just keep putting him in the back. Keep putting him in the back. They made Gabriel look good and make the team and not play and block for Shedeur. And let's see, they probably going to have Huntley looking good out here so they could push Shedeur behind Huntley. I told y'all they was going to do it. Well, at least Huntley get to make the team this time. You know, last time they trashed him. It said he's 16 to 21, 106 QBR rating. That's pretty damn good. That's better than Dylan, isn't it? You see how they blocked for Huntley? Did you notice how they blocked for Huntley? And he just threw a pick. Lord have mercy. Watch how God work. Both Flacco and Gabriel. Right. Huntley threw out there. First one threw an interception. It's really crazy. The Browns organization is evil. Straight evil. The NFL itself. Did you see how the O-line blocked for Huntley? Did you see it? Shedeur got this. This is a valuable lesson, bro. This is a valuable lesson. You damned if you do. You damned if you don't. They only paying you $950,000. Hand that goddamn ball off. That's what you do. You know what? You don't deserve my all of that. You don't deserve it. And if they cut you, cool. Somebody said Prime Huntley right there. Well, there you go. It said Rams just scored. Shedeur should have had a chance to win it. Nope. They gave him the third quarter for a reason. For a reason. I don't think there's a team out here that has played. I think the Giants played this many quarterbacks. I think Russ was in the first quarter. Dart was in the second. And Winston was in the third. And DeVito was in the fourth. And he balled out. He should be their QB too. But, you know, they trying to get somewhere. So it ain't going to happen. It said this is trash, right? I Smoke Hip Hop saying the same thing. That's social media finna turn up on these fools. See, they want to act like the media is the voice that they need to care about. The media that's spinning things to their advantage. You see, it ain't a lot of people out there. They finna go in. Did you see how the O-line blocked for Huntley, even though he threw an interception? Did you see that? Did you see it? Did Shedeur throw an interception? But Dylan did, right? Huntley did, right? All Shedeur did is run away because the O-line did block for him. The O-line blocked before Shedeur came out there. The O-line blocked for Huntley. They didn't block for Shedeur. That's Kevin Stefanski's doing. These people sat there and watched Deshaun Kaiser go 0 and 15. Shedeur better hand that damn ball off to the running back. That's what he better do. That's what he better do. They just scanned the bleachers. Yeah, I would leave. If I was there for $10, I would go home. And I would throw my damn jersey at Stefanski. I would. And every time the camera shows Stefanski, they all should have just booed. It said the Browns blew it again. Yep. It said NFL wanted Shedeur to go undrafted. Right. That's it. It said I can rock a CFL jersey. Facts. Hell, I can rock a legendary jersey because he better start his own league. If I got to get to him personally and say, hey, you need to start your own league. God don't close doors for a reason. If this door is closed, it's for your own benefit. Do you understand how Jim Crow worked? What did Julian Johnson say? That we underestimate the tools of Jim Crow that they have. How organized it is, how plural it is, and how long they can go. That's all this is. That is all this is. This is the same thing. Devon say we riding. Yep, we riding. It said when I heard Roger Goodell was in Cleveland, I knew the setup was happening. Right. It said Rick equal rock. Got you. Ben say he gonna arrange the transportations. We ride at dawn. Facts. Why wasn't Shedeur on the phone with the OC? Because they don't want him to succeed. It says Stefanski not challenging that 4th and 1 first down catch. Please. minimum 3.5 seconds of protection. Right. And for the commentators to call it out, we calling it out. Podcasters everywhere calling it out. I'm sitting here in the chat, somebody else's chat on this app reading it. Like, bruh, everybody see what it is. He gonna be cut by Monday. Good. Just good. Stefanski has had zero communication with Shedeur. Doesn't talk to him, ignores him, doesn't help him out, doesn't develop him, and is trying to get him hurt. See, that's where I would be upset. That's why all the other players keep trying to come around Shedeur, including one of the linemen and somebody from the opposing team. They don't want him to succeed. See, the problem is this is his dream. But Shedeur gonna have this is where you got to put your big boy pants on. It is. But remember, you was moving closer to God in your faith, and this is why. This is why right here, God was pulling you close because he know you wasn't going to understand. They don't want you to succeed, and it's probably best that you not in this league, bro. Go start your own league with 4 million fans. If I'm Nike, I'm calling up and getting Kevin Stefanski fired. I'm calling up Haslam, and I'm telling him I don't give a damn who you get for a coach, but it ain't going to be him. You're not finna get my dude hurt. You know how much money we have invested in him? All of his sponsors need to be on a conference call. They need to call the White House. Just go and call up there. Just go and call up there and say, look here, we some of the biggest people in the country. And we sponsor him, and they out here trying to get him hurt. Facts, bruh. The Justice Department should be swarming on the headquarters in New York and out there in Berea. It's not a coincidence that they want to put their new stadium, which is surrounded by sundown towns. It's not a coincidence 2 black Cleveland players got stopped going through whatever that town is. The same town that used to be a stop on the Underground Railroad, and they want to sell the house that they used. It's 80%, 86% white, 4% Asian, 2.5% black, but they get the most tickets. Not a coincidence. They need to do like I do. Stay the hell off of 71 through there. That's what you do. Go another route. Go another direction. Go another direction, bro. It's that Shedeur doing that sideline walk with his dad. Right? He just trying to pull himself together. Because for one, he don't want to snap on these folks. And he don't want to do that. But do you see how everybody is just okay like watching it, right? That's what they doing, bro. See, I could do it. I could do it. That's probably why 2 players got into a fight. I'm like, it's too many people on Shadeur's side. The Browns are stupid, bro. The Browns are stupid. It says Shedeur doing that sideline walk with his dad. He trying to pull it back together. He trying to pull it in. He been here before. See how they block for Huntley? If you could rewind, damn, not again. Again. 31, McDonald. Yup. Remember that. Yup. This is, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bruh, let them people have whatever it is that they want to have, that they want to keep from you. Because you got something better. You got something better. These people ain't it, bruh. Now you see Huntley, you see Stefanski talking to Huntley. Did you see Stefanski talk to Shedeur? You see what I'm saying? Let Huntley make the team in Cleveland. They had already cut him once. Let him make the squad. Let him put you at the end. It's okay. It is okay. You see how he encouraged? You see how Stefanski encouraged Huntley? You see? He don't want Shedeur to make the team. So, you're that mama that everybody need. Facts, Queen T. I'm in my kid's phone as Mama Bear. Facts. How does Shedeur play Stella 2 weeks ago, and all of a sudden he's ready to get 14 yards passing because they want him out of there? They want him out of there. People calling for investigations of Roger Goodell. White people, not just black people, white people calling for investigations of Roger Goodell and the owners. See, this, I told y'all this is going to happen. What did I say? I said, if this was regular corporate America, because it is, but if they weren't allowed to be like they are, because they are not in compliance, he would have been fired because he would be a liability because somebody could bring a lawsuit. There's already one lawsuit. And there's some people that haven't sued because they don't want to hurt and mess up for Shedeur. So they're going to wait and ride this out. They're going to ride this out. And if they cut him, don't be surprised if a lawsuit or 2 pop up or 3. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. People are waiting, not giving them time to get it right. But they know Cleveland not going to do the right thing. They just going to let Shedeur get on the other side. And then they going to turn around. Huntley going to run it in. Yeah. They say all the games going on today, and Goodell comes to Cleveland. Right. Because what are people saying? Even Jay Schwartz from DNVR said there needs to be an investigation of the NFL, the league, the commissioner, and the owners about the collusion against Shedeur. They going to get him up out of there. That's the only way to stop the talk. That's what any corporation would do. We can't leave you here because you a liability. So all of his 4 million fans and followers going to turn into a liability because instead of doing the right thing, they going to keep coming for him. They going to keep coming for him. Yep. And don't be surprised if it affects Shiloh and some other people too. Just don't be surprised. They going to keep the bull crap going from the draft. Remember who they looked at the Panther game. They were mad. Now everybody happy. Right. Because there are people that want him to fail. Browns played right into my hands. No reason to even root for them. Facts. That's why I'm glad I ain't buy a jersey. And if you did, no disrespect to you, but that's why I didn't. He has no allies. It's the only reason he has no allies is because the NFL has trained these men to be individuals. The NFL has trained these men to think, don't worry about the next man. Remember Kaepernick? Okay. Remember some people kneel with him and a lot of them didn't? Understand. The Browns not going to be good, bro. But they okay with that. They okay with that. Of course he upset. I would be upset too. It said if Deion is watching, he know exactly what's going on. Yep, he knows. It say Huntley had it all day to throw that ball. Yep. Right off the rip. Wicked, not evil, right? Yep. It said, yep. And if he was forced into the QB1 position, I promise you, they would sack him excessively and people would go crazy. So they probably gonna cut him. Or then again, they gonna make Huntley in front of him. They might not let him go because they know 4 million fans is going with him. See, they know we going with him. So it wouldn't surprise me if they make him sit there. And that's what he needs to do because he's in danger with his head coach. Didn't I tell y'all at the beginning of us live streaming, I said, I don't trust Cleveland with a few things regarding Shedeur. I said his security, his safety, and his career. And you see how it's playing out. Stefanski's taking pleasure because he probably live in a sundown town. It would not surprise me. The joke will be on Cleveland. Facts. And they don't care if they lose, bro. Look at them damn stands. Ain't nobody there. Look at the behind the field goal. The game is over. Cleveland won 19-17. Field goal. Flacco out there signing autographs. Yeah, that game is sparsely attended. Y'all saw the Carolina Browns game. Y'all saw it. Well, Stefanski did his job for the owners, right? I'm sure he'll get a raise. It said if I was him, I would hop on a plane and visit Shiloh. On my off day, I would. He need to get the hell out of Cleveland for a minute and don't drive. Don't drive and don't go through whatever that town is that I showed y'all on the map. But see, Shedeur can still help and celebrate people. You see? He's smiling. Look at Tony. Tony tried to cheer him up. Man, see, Shedeur's young. This is his dream. And it's like no matter what he does, right? They keep it away from him. But they took it one step further and set him up to fail. And that's okay. They want to go with Flacco. They want to go with Gabriel. They want to go with Pickett. Let them do it. They're not even paying you enough, bro. And that's probably the message from the Almighty. There was a reason why. He was learning a discerning spirit. There's a reason why this is happening. Bro, Cleveland ain't it. Stefanski gonna get you hurt. The owners don't want to see you make it. If you still on that team and you ride that bitch, I want you to be fresh to death every week. And be happy with your $950,000 because God is not going to let these people use you, but he could leave you right there to make money off them damn jerseys. Tell me I'm wrong. When people think they using you, God using them for your benefit. They think they using him. He gonna sit on our bench and make us some money. Good. He gonna make some money too. So we good. He don't have to play. He said it. I got time. Don't worry about trying to be a hero. Everybody see what happened. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. They played against the 4th-string Rams. I don't know why they celebrate like that. It said, look how they blocked for Huntley. Facts. No more Shedeur. Well, I'm gone. Bye. That's it. I'm boycotting them. All the Cleveland media. Yep. It said they called a clean game for Huntley too. Huntley too. Hasler was at practice on Thursday, was talking to Stefanski. Yep. And they said Goodell was in town. They don't want Shedeur to make it. The NFL is standing against him because they messed up when they took him off the board. And instead of just admitting it and going the right way, they want to keep playing. All right, keep playing. I predict Shedeur will be traded. It's best that he is. And here's the thing. This is how he gets traded at his same 4th-string status. This is exactly how that works. We gonna put you out, and the next team that gets you, you're gonna be 4th-string because you had one good game, but we don't think you could elevate. That's what they're gonna do. And then next year it's gonna happen again. And then the year after that, it's gonna happen again. And they gonna hope he's out of the league in 4 years. Why? Because statute of limitations to sue the NFL for antitrust violations and collusion is 4 years. That's why these guys don't turn around and sue. They keep them in the league for 4 years, let them get retirement benefits, ruin their careers, and know that they can't sue. That's why. So we're going to get out of here. We are going, we'll be back for Tampa Bay's game to see Shiloh. I think his game is at 7:30. He don't typically play to the second half. So I might be back at 7:30. I do want to support him. I think he could be collateral damage in this situation. It said, did Dylan throw an interception today? I don't know. I don't think so. That's true. Where is he going? All 32 teams colluded against him. They can find him somewhere to go. It said you can't hide on film. Everything goes on film. We see what Kevin and the Browns organization is doing. Facts. That's you right about that. Just like I said, they'll block better for Huntley to show up Shedeur. That's all they did. That's why he was in the 3rd quarter. That's why he wasn't 4th. That's why. It's absolutely terrible how they're trying to set up Shedeur. And this the league itself. That's what people need to understand. It said God is closing the door. It's over for Shedeur in Cleveland. It should be. I can tell if Huntley is out there with the 2 through 4th string. Yep. It say, honestly, you never really get to see the 2nd or 3rd string play anyway. It's their loss, right? Is Dion there today? Not to my knowledge. They took Shedeur out the game. Yeah, they just basically they put him in the middle so he could fail. So they could have Dylan propped up before him and Huntley come out who's black to look better than him. So if they cut Shedeur, this is what the plan was. This is why they did it. I want What She Said Sports on my team. She that person you need in your corner when times get hard. Yeah. And I hate that this is his dream and his dad played in the league. But hey, you got to put your own pants on. You got to learn some history. This ain't about your daddy. These people don't want you on their team. They didn't even want to. This how you know they didn't draft him. It proves they didn't draft him. This proves they didn't draft him. They've been trying to hold him back, mistreat him from the draft call. So they lying. And it proves, and it makes Andrew Berry look stupid. We know Shedeur gonna outproduce his draft stock. But Kevin Stefanski just set him up to fail. You see that internal politics? He don't need to be a part of that. Get the hell on. Whatever God do, you gonna be all right with it. You better off. Whatever it is, on the bench, out off the team, or out the league, you are better off. Because they not gonna stop. I don't care. They can go have all the fun they want to. One thing about Dylan and Flacco, they got to play in the regular season, bro. And Shedeur could just sit on down. That's how I feel. Because here's the thing. I wasn't going to be happy if he went out here and balled out and then they want to put him out here against Baltimore. Are they developing him to play against Baltimore? No. He got select QBs out here developing himself. Sit on the damn bench and be happy about it. If you get cut, hallelujah. If you out the league, start your own. And we going to go with you. We going with you. So we got talking points for tonight. We're gonna be live probably at we're gonna be talking through Shiloh's game, and I might pop back up after the game just to talk about everything that has happened. Talking points. They set him up to fail. Be happy for what God does next. I said I want to see what God does on behalf of Shedeur today. He allowed this. Whatever they gonna do with it, let them do it. Let them do it. You too good for these people. Don't hold on to people who don't want you. Because when people don't like you, they can hurt you. And you see, they don't mind him getting sacked. So they want to say that his other game was a fluke. False. This was Nike and Gatorade and all his sponsors. They better step the hell on up. They better step the hell on up. And again, Cleveland needs to be sued for organizational malpractice with discrimination as the leading charge. Because that's why they went and got Huntley. I told you, they could have went and got a white quarterback. They trying not to appear what everybody can see that Shedeur didn't have no blockage, no coverage. He didn't do nothing to them players. This is Stefanski's doing. You can see Stefanski smiling on the sideline. He gonna get his though. He gonna get his. He gonna get his. Don't worry about it. He gonna get it. He gonna get it. He is gonna get it. KKK Stefanski. That's all it is. That is all it is. That is all it is. That is all it is. Coach Prime don't need to say nothing. Shedeur got this. It's okay. It said first time I saw a team playing against each other. Right. Facts. Facts. It said, yep. Who we talking about? Good food. Who we talking about? It said the hell with all of them. That's what I say. I say the hell with it, bro. I say the hell with it. Shedeur has never had a bad game like this. It's a setup. I mean, Nebraska, they look like Nebraska to me. The O-line did the same thing. These people know what they're doing. Brown is still going to get an opportunity to play this season if he in the league, because I don't know. But if he gone from Cleveland, all them people that bought them jerseys, don't forget, I think y'all got 90 days to get another one. So make sure you have your proof so you can trade in your jersey. But don't be surprised if they keep him on a team and they think they going to hurt him and not play him. And he going to be trade capital. That's the best thing that can happen to Shedeur. Cleveland ain't safe. Stefanski can't be trusted. He cannot be trusted. So I'll see y'all later. We'll be back at 7:30. This was good. And don't let these people rock y'all peace. Go watch the podcast from yesterday when we talked about Julian Johnson. I don't even think it's 12 minutes. I set it up as a premiere. It went out overnight. Go watch it. Go watch it. Go watch it. All right. I'll see y'all later. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching What She Said Sports. I'll see y'all later. Thank you, Ben. Sabrina was going to cancel you. Ben was like, wait, what I do? What I do? Oh my God, that's hilarious. All right, I'm gonna catch y'all later. Peace out. I was just trying to give y'all a minute to wrap up y'all conversations. Blessings. See y'all later. 7:30 for Shiloh's game. If you're gonna join us. Have a good one.
Thank you for watching What She Said Sports. Be sure to join our daily live stream and listen up to What She Said Sports on the go on Spotify. Thank you for watching What She Said Sports. Stay for another video.